Hello, y'all. It's Thursday. Little later than initially was planned, but turned out that my Xbox had filled up with memory, and it was filled up with games when I tried to download stuff using the app. And when it got to certain games in there, it said, "Hey, there's no more room," and it didn't tell me any of this ahead of time. So when I was like launching it up, I found out like, oh, Redfall didn't download, and set to downloading it an hour ago. And that's why the stream could not just start. It says it's ready to start, and it looks like sometime around 5 minutes after I started the stream, it stopped loading. So I don't know what the fuck is if it's just maybe it can tell that I'm streaming, and maybe I'm using up my gigabit internet's entirely uploading to Twitch. Uh, that seems unlikely to me, though. I think it's just screwy. But let me say what we're doing here. Let me do some up top stuff. Um, browse my games, and we'll go to groups, and I'm going to go down to here. You can review from quick resume. We don't need that. I launched some games real fast just to make sure they launched and we're ready to go. Anyway, I have here a bunch of games that I've never played, and one that I have, but not entirely. Here, downloaded onto this here Xbox Series X. Um, the one game that sort of not doesn't fit that profile quite exactly is Deathloop. Deathloop is a game where I played it on PlayStation, but I didn't have PSN, so I haven't played the online mode at all. I haven't played the invasion stuff. I thought, hey, maybe that would be a cool option for tonight. I've downloaded a bunch. I'll say it's way too much for one stream, you know, but there's a bunch here that's like names I've heard of. Like I've heard of Crackdown. I've heard of that. Exoprimal, I heard people talking about that. That might be a multiplayer game. I'm not sure how that's gonna work with just can we like matchmake into something? We'll see. We'll find out. Ghostwire Tokyo, like Deathloop, used to be a PlayStation exclusive, I think, and now it's on Game Pass. It's on Xbox. Also, hey, Deathloop came to Xbox at some point. Did people know that? Did people know that was a thing? I also have here Loop Hero. Never played that. Redfall, famous game, famously bad game. We'll be starting with that, assuming that we don't get in there and find out like, oh hey, you can only play about 2 minutes without it fully installed. If we don't find out that, we should be good. I wanted to get as close to fully installed as possible, though. I got Star Wars Squadrons. I got Starfield. I got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. I have Toem, and Weird West is queued up, so that won't be here. Oh, and I also have shit. You know what I need to do? I need to add. How do I add to a group? Because there's new ones as well. There's sort by how the fuck? I guess I have to go alphabetical then. Fucking this. Go by order of install, just to show me the new ones. That's Game Pass. Serious Sam is Game Pass. Um, and new Venba. That's new as well. Where's a short hike? There it is. That's new. I think Spelunky. Is Spelunky still on this Xbox? I don't think it's on Game Pass anymore. If we're looking for things to uninstall, Spelunky 2 would be a prime candidate, but I guess it's really small. Probably is, wouldn't make that much of a difference to delete it. Anyhow, I would guess. that covers it for Game Pass games that might be part of the stream. Serious Sam, Short Hike, Venba. These two were just added very recently. I heard really great things about Venba. I expect we might. Honestly, I've heard it's really short. I heard it's like an hour or two long. We might. It's very possible we might finish it. Oh, hey, cool. It's finished downloading the last one. Do this one first. This one might be smaller. I hope. Oh, no, it's not. It's not smaller at all. Goat Simulator. Bet that one's small. Trying to pick out one that it can do in the background. Or I could just pause all. You know, we might be at the point where we have the lineup. We have all the games we need for tonight. We don't, Serious Sam, Weird West, Ravenlock. These would be good games to have, but I don't think we have them tonight. Maybe another Game Pass night. We'll take a look at these ones. That would be fun. Tell you what, let's just. Well, yeah, I don't think it's even really going all that fast. Pause all. Pause all. Let's just do the bandwidth just for the streaming of the game. Okay. Oh, and by the way, 2 quick orders of business before we begin. Yeah, I'm on Blue Sky now. This seems all right. Very uninhabited. I followed 50 people, which is like a fourth of what I'm following on Twitter, and seems like those 50 people don't use Blue Sky nearly as much as the people I was following on Twitter. It would seem like Twitter used to be like on the order of 1,000 tweets a day, something like. I would say that Blue Sky relative my feed is something like a dozen or 2 dozen a day, which is enough where you can read them in like a minute. Kind of could use a little more traffic there. I feel like if I'm going to bother to open the app, I would like to see on average somewhere around 3 skeets per visit. My other note is that there's new Starting Soon music. I explained this last time. It was because I was getting some copyright stuff on the banjo music, not from Grant Kirkhope, but from someone who did a cover. And though they dismissed it after they realized, like, every time they realized, like, oh, that's not my remix, that's the original, I would still have to do that for every VOD that went up in perpetuity. So I said, fuck that, and new music. It's also better music, so, Tropical Freeze's music is. I don't think it's controversial to say Tropical Freeze musically is a lot better than Banjo-Tooie, though I love Banjo-Tooie's music. Anyway, I think that's enough explanation of what we're doing. That's enough, like, talk about channel stuff. Didn't I say pause? What the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. It's gonna be done in a minute. Go ahead. Resume all. Okay. You know what? Go ahead. Resume all. You're going at that rate, it'll be done in, like, no time at all. As we're playing, even. Whatever, man. I guess it's not related to me streaming. It's just Xbox Online being weird. We could do Goat Simulator. I bet you we'll be able to do. I feel like I want to queue up this one next. Anyway, that's sort of the plan for tonight. Got a bunch of these games. We're gonna try them out, and we're gonna see if we like them. And we're gonna spend about as much time in each game as is warranted by the game. So like, say Redfall, which will be the first one. we might get into that and find out, haha, this is as bad as everyone's been saying. Oh, this is funny. Anyway, moving on. Or we might really like it and spend like an hour in there. You know, we get into Venba, we might just plow right the fuck through it and do the entire. This stream could contain an entire Venba playthrough, theoretically, if we get really into it and we're just like really feeling it. There's also a short hike. A short hike. How long could that be? Well, I'll tell you, I didn't intend. I'll tell you, I don't intend on like finishing these games necessarily, but if we get really into them, it's possible. We're going to play them on a case-by-case basis. Oh, cool. It's whatever the fuck. It stopped downloading like with 4 seconds to go by its own estimate. Well, isn't that something? I'm gonna hit install now on this just to redo the order. Whoopsie daisy. I just wanted to redo the order. I didn't want to actually launch it. Okay, good. It knows what order to do it in. Right then, this seems like a perfectly reasonable order of things to download. I've heard good things about Weird West, and I think it would be a good one for tonight if it were possible to do it. Anyway, Redfall is the first game on the docket. I'm not sure about the volume. We'll see. I have my stream deck over here. I will adjust the volume as needed. Let me see how's that sounding. Let me pop it down a notch. I think that the audio seems a bit on the high side. Enter Redfall. Here are the settings. It's got one of these cursors that's not you have to like drag around like it's a mouse. These things are, I don't think you could find someone who like genuinely prefers these to just, tapping in the direction and having a cursor like just go to the next thing. You don't need a menu to be analog. You know what I mean? I don't need narration, voice chat off. Push to talk, node transmitting. Text to speech. No, thank you. Speech to text? Why would you want that? I guess to communicate with others? Text to speech voice? Whatever. The quality? There's not going to be any, so 0. Music, let's not screw around with any of that. Closed captioning is fine. Show speaker name. Whatever. All this seems fine. I agree on the agreement. I agree on the updated agreement. Alright, let's find out what's up with this. Okay, so you play as one of these characters. Maybe I'm not in the mood for Redfall. I mean, who is in the mood for... I see, like, okay, let's take this seriously. And really think about, oh my god, this... I don't know if it's appearing on screen, but, like, this cursor is, like... You can see the frames as it's moving around. Frame rate is getting, like... The frame rate of this cursor is, like, visible. It almost looks like, Spider... It kind of looks like Spider... Maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's supposed to look like Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse with its weird, low... that's maybe giving it too much credit. They saw a Spider-Man with its low frame rate, and they said, ooh, that's stylish. low frame rate is in. Let's do it for the menu. The menu should be, in particular, should be low gravity. Okay, so you get a Raven, you can mark people, you can turn invisible, and you can lock on to enemies and do it. This guy's a sniper. That's all I need to know. I'm not really a sniper person. She can use telekinesis. Lifts people up. An umbrella as a shield. Call in boyfriend. Javelin creates an AoE. A teleport disc. That's not bad. A big stun. A big stun move that you can do, and it looks like that's sort of an ultimate. He's sort of a cryptology guy. Remy. What? An explosive. What the fuck is Bribon? Command Bribon to distract nearby enemies. Bribon. A robot. Okay, she has a robot friend. And you can heal your allies. I'm leaning towards either the Diviner or Layla. I'm gonna go with him. I like he has like mobility, and that's probably a good thing if this game were to be good. This UI looks a lot like Last of Us's. With this little portrait here, that looks very much just like Last of Us. Not Last of Us, Left 4 Dead. Except it has like a timer up below my name. So, you know, you figure out what that means, I guess. Difficulty. Sure, let's go with the default. Post game. What the fuck is that? Even Goblin? What? Did Bethesda give me a like randomized name? The fuck? Even Goblin. Okay, what the fuck? Whatever. Yeah, no one's gonna join. Let's go. Let's leave. Okay. Okay, so because we were in a lobby, we can't start the game, so we have to leave the lobby and then hit play game to play single player. Let's do that.
What happened in Redfall is my fault.
Damn it! Knew it was your fault.
It used to be a nice town.
Well, now there's vampires. I got it.
When I first got here, I thought I could help.
Why did you do that?
They said one drop of my blood could change everything. Free people from sickness.
Oh, is she a
Maybe from
vampire?
death. A world where nobody was left out. Cups overflowing. Rivers of living water.
Okay.
I was a fool. They were monsters. They took more than a drop. They took everything. Now, something evil is swallowing up this place bit by bit.
Yeah.
When the people here realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Yeah, there's
Each
vampires.
other's throats, begging the monsters to spare them. Some were just hiding, scared, waiting for a rescue that ain't coming.
Why is it making like water effects between
Some
each
tried to get away,
transition?
but the
Oh, it's
monsters
because the
who
style
stayed
is supposed to be like water painted.
There's
Water
nowhere to
painted?
go.
Water paints.
Nobody
What they're
ever
called.
believes things can get this bad.
Is it water painted? Must be water
until
painted.
it happens. Then it's too late.
I don't really think of the ocean when I think of water painting.
But there are people
And the
who
sounds,
can
you know,
fight
that go with
back.
oceans.
I think they can save this place.
They are the four main
There's
characters.
just one thing standing in their way. A whole town full of vampires.
You're gonna have to shoot them. They're gonna have to shoot them and loot and get some loot along the way. And loot and shoot. And repeat until the game is over. I don't know if this game has an ending. Or if it's just like sort of a live game. Or if there's a campaign. I bet we'll find out it's really boring really quickly. They are taking their time to get there, but, you know. Oh, it's a vampire. A skip button is really tempting. Vampires are friends. Big hands on them vampires, and they fly. Hello. Hi. I'm the player character.
She's coming. She'll want to see for herself.
They spent some money on this. I mean, it looks good. I guess I'll say that. Right.
You can't walk away from me.
That's Black Sun.
No one can. You all belong to us. The others want you dead. But I want you here.
I don't know what that means.
I can use you.
Oh, they got a sunlight gun. Or that's just the sunrise. I think that's just the sunrise.
You will never see the sun again.
Eh? Divinder. Oh, Divinder, not Diviner. Watch him. There it is. There's... That not the sun?
That was
Maybe it's a really bright moon.
and horrible. Best get moving.
Oh, it doesn't feel good.
Apparently, Redfall's not done with me yet.
Like the...
Material for another book. If
The way that
I
the
survive
camera's
that.
moving around feels a little bit like nauseous to me.
Okay.
Like it's way
Mr.
too
Captain.
loose. Way
It
too
wasn't my
loosey-goosey
great
on
trying
this
to get
like
us off
camera
this island.
movements. Oh boy. This water looks weird, but whatever. There's a missing child. That's fine. Look, he's probably dead. Case of emergency. Go to the car. Okay. That's enough of that. I'll pick up a bottle of water. Let's get some environmental storytelling. First aid, steal that. $1.50 is water. $3 is coffee. The rest, no one knows what it is, but $2, $2.50, and $7. Redfall Express. This is a. I think this is a boat, but it's also a has a little store there. It's like a ferry. That's what it is. Threatening note. Too many notes. Tired of reading. Don't need to see any more. I know I haven't read a single one of them, but you know.
A medkit. Useful out in the field.
I think they want me to use the medkit. Yeah, I just did that. What the fuck? What? It says go here. What the fuck does that mean? I need to like read this in full? God. Let me out! Maybe we go through that door. Is there like a key hidden behind that chair? No? Well, what the fuck? What are we doing? Why do I have to go here? I would like to shoot a gun. So that I might, you know, laugh at it for a second and say, oh, this feels, not great. Let's move on. Something like that. Threatening note. Oh, I got a handgun.
Cool, blimey.
He's British!
I have a feeling I'll be needing this.
Our guy is British, it turns out. Okay, so right trigger to shoot. Reload is X. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Okay. I don't think the way that the aiming don't feel good. My gut feeling. Did I set that down by mistake? Did I like hit a button and put down a waypoint that said, oh, go here? Where do I... Oh. Here where I go.
These poor people trying to escape. It's not predatory behavior. It's simple cruelty.
Okay.
Several thousand liters of seawater shooting straight up into the sky.
Yeah, that's cool.
This is getting more interesting.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me see. Gonna give it a little more audio. Just a little bit more, though. If it gets really loud when action starts, I'll adjust further. And of course, when any other game comes up, we'll adjust, you know, based on the game. Door release, break glass. So, do I have magical powers, or what? Redfall, sure. Yes, I see the sun.
I killed the sun. I broke the dawn.
Cult. Could sneak around. Probably.
I could stealth or I could action. I'm gonna action. Those guys bad guys? I guess. Sagely. Yes, this don't feel like remarkably good. I don't know. the camera, the like motion blur is there any way to turn down the motion blur or something? Oh hey, it doesn't pause when you pause. Very cool. That's a good thing to put in a video game.
It'll take more than that to make me quit.
What? Okay. Is there a way to turn the motion blur down? Head bob. Maybe under video. Motion blur scale high. Let's say low. That's better? We'll leave some on, I guess. I don't know what it is, but like the aiming don't feel like particularly good to me. I don't know.
Red mist. Death mist? Yes, death mist. Just more proof that this island is. I was right.
Yeah, it is Death Mist. That's yep, confirmed. Is there a way to get rid of that waypoint I made? Because that clearly... Clearly not an actual thing. A centipede handgun. I apparently these two handguns that I have, three handguns that I have. Okay, no, two of these are the same. I don't know why I have two guns that are exactly the same, but whatever. Anyway, this handgun and this handgun apparently they're different handguns. Two of them are. One of them is the same as one of the other ones. I don't know why. One thing I don't like very much in games is when there's, when I have to do reading to figure out what's what. You know? They won't just tell you like, oh yeah, this is, They don't just give you something that you can look at and go like, hey, this has a bigger number. Look at this. You know, like in Diablo. In Diablo, they give you a... And I know that's maybe a bad example. Diablo is a game that very much wants you to read and care about what's on the items. But also Diablo... But also Diablo gives you a simple arrow going up saying like, yeah, this number is higher. You know, this is the one you want.
Hey, the sun. Look at the damn sun.
These guys are cultists, so it's okay to kill them.
Just a scratch.
Can I take their gun? No, it's a magic gun. It disappears. I would have liked the shotgun. I should try, like, aiming down the sights. Maybe that would help. She also had a magic gun. Disappeared with her.
Flares. Someone needs help. Better get over there.
Okay, let's... Over where?
Here we go.
That guy was calling in for help? What, they can't hear the gunshots? I think the gunshots would be you know, more of a beacon of like, hey, come here, there's someone fighting over here, versus someone doing a thing.
Almost at the station. Better get
Was
ready for a fight.
I going to the station? Guess I was going to the station. Fireflies. Play it your way. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna shoot people.
Come on, we gotta check the ferry next. Saw some people sneak on it.
These are hollow men, so that means they're okay to be shot. I don't know what a hollow man is, but apparently there's some sort of cultist. They should give you some abilities. It doesn't do any, like, snap to aim or anything.
I'm fine. It's fine.
So, like, you see I'm sort of aiming at this person. I have to, you know... I don't think it like, will, at any point, like... adjust your aim for you a little bit. You know, I think a lot of games of this ilk do, especially on console. Was that the station? Was I supposed to go in there? I really don't know what the fuck. Okay, this is the back door that they mentioned lockpicking. I guess I just hold X and go in and, eliminate all enemies in the fire station. Spooky.
We aren't gonna hurt you.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Well, that was easy. If anyone else is still here, come and get me.
Hello? Anyone about?
Yes. Hello? We're in here. Are the cultists still around? I can't open this door until they're gone.
Or dead. Dead would be better.
They cut the power on us. We've got wounded in here.
And they got a bloodsucker in the basement. They all answer to it.
Can you help us out?
I'm not gonna read that. Do not give me a big thing of text. I'm not gonna read it. We gotta kill a vampire in the basement, I guess. I guess they're thralls is the thing. They are enthralled by a vampire. That's why it's okay to murder them, all on sight. You understand this? These things happen, you know. Thralldom. I'll say, by the way. I do have cards, but I do have cards tonight. But you know, with these Thursday streams, it feels like it might be good just to save them for the Friday stream. Especially if we're, like, in the middle of gameplay such as this, which is oh so riveting. Where the fuck is the basement? How about I, do a card while I'm looking for the basement? I'm playing Oracle of Seasons. Was just playing that, like, before the stream, even. Was watching some Sopranos, playing some Oracle of Seasons. That game, I've never finished it before. I had it on the 3DS online, not online, Virtual Console. Where am I going? I had it on 3DS Virtual Console, but never like found the time to get all the way through it. And or honestly, I don't think I got nearly as far as I did than I am now. I've now gotten all the seasons together. I've gotten, like, I've just finished the 5th dungeon, and I think it's goddamn good. I think, like, it has a lot of cool items. The buddy stuff is interesting, where there's, like, buddies. Where's restore power?
That one hurt.
Okay, that's not restore power. Health packs do not restore full health, by the way. Okay. Guess just go in there and just wander around. Oh, here's the stairs down to the basement. Watch your step, haha. Yeah, alright. Oracle of Seasons, it's been very lovely, it's very well paced, and after every dungeon, you get, like, the simplest of hints, saying, like, hey, go... Yeah, instead of having three of the same gun, why don't I equip the shotgun? These guns have different colors on their stuff, but I think they are the same gun. I like how direct it is and how much it just, like, simplifies things a bit. You know, like every time you finish a dungeon, it says like, hey, go to the swamp next. There you go, that's all you need to know. And then you just wander until you found the dungeon, and the dungeons are good. They're good 2D dungeons. Okay, you shoot them and then you melee attack them to finish them. Cool. This guy looks like the mayor to me. I've now gotten the Arc Javelin. Cool. Anyway, Oracle of Seasons, I'm having a great time with it. Looking forward to like, getting through however fucking many dungeons there are in this. Which, you know, hey, there could be like a few more. I think the goal is to like, assemble the 8 aspects of the thing. Or is it the 5? Or is it like 6 or something? I don't know, but I think I've been told to go to the ruins next, and ruins looks pretty late game to me. I'm not sure if there's like that many more places I've yet to go, or like that are left on my map to explore. But I think it's a damn good time, and quite enjoying it. I would say I like it a lot more than what I played of Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is very confusing, and is a very confusing game to me. I gotta turn on some power or something. Link's Awakening I found very confusing. Even like Link to the Past, I don't find it very very intuitive, like where you're supposed to go into that game. To the point where I've like not really played Link's Awakening, either of those games that much, but it's just very, very intuitive in the Oracle games where to go at every time, at all times, and I think that's rad. It's definitely like up there with Minish Cap for my favorite like 2D Zelda. I say it's up there. Yeah, I'd probably put like Link Between Worlds ahead of it. If I were like saying. And I'm very curious to go back to Oracle of Ages. You know, of the two of them, I always found like when I had both of them on 3DS, like the one I think I spent more time with was Seasons. But if Ages is as good and is like an equal length, an adventure of the same length, that's pretty incredible, you know, that they got like 2 full-ass adventures out of this one, like, engine or whatever the fuck. And also I've heard that they do have different items too, so it's not like they're just like recycling content necessarily, you know. Wait, the car exploded? I shot it in the door. I shot it in the door on the... Okay, whatever. You know what? That's fine. I'm not going to worry about that. Is it exploded? Did it explode? Hang on. Is that what an exploded car looks like? Hang on, let's try to make another car explode. At some point, we'll make another car explode. How do I restore the power? I think it's downstairs, so let's head back downstairs, I guess. Oh, okay, I gotta hit a button. Alright. Cool. I'll be really curious to get into Ages. I think on Backlogged...
Safe to come out now, friends. Bugger's made a mess of things, so do watch your step.
Uh-huh. I think on Backlogged I had it pegged as a 4 out of 5, Ages, and Seasons as a 5 out of 5. But hell, if Seasons and Ages are both great, maybe they're both 5 out of 5 games that I've just never really given the full time of day, you know. And I would like to now that they're on Switch and convenient and you know, really good. I get it, they clean up the place. What the fuck? Do we need a whole, like, slideshow about this? I don't know. This is the Gulch. And I also now have the Grim Tide.
Here we are, Diviners, on Redfall, Massachusetts. Let's make the best of things, such as they are, and greet the locals.
Okay, so he calls his fans the Diviners, and he is Devinder. Okay.
Mr. Krausley, did I say that right?
You did.
My name is Terrence Hunt. I'm a doctor.
Okay.
I used to work at Redfall Regional.
I don't care.
I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I speak for everyone when I say thank you.
Dude.
I'm taking care of everyone here. Sick, injured, and everything in between. If you need medical supplies, come to me. But only take as much as you need. There are other people here who need help just as much as you.
Alright,
We could have died. Glad the Reverend kept those flares.
Okay, I can't afford your medical supplies. Maybe I can if I sell a gun. I'll turn some of these guns that I don't need into material. Oh, now I can afford medical supplies. Is that what it wanted me to do?
Immediately, like they planned it.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Reviva. Reviva. Reverent Eva. I think that is what that means.
Devinder Krausley?
Oh no, it's a name.
Books a few weeks ago?
But she does look like a revenant.
Promoting my latest book.
A reverend.
I'm so glad I stayed.
My name is Reverend Eva. Nice to meet you. Sorry it couldn't be under better circumstances.
I didn't know ladies could be reverends.
Shelter before this.
I thought that was like bishops and stuff. You know.
I do the organizing around here.
Strictly a male role.
Runs, scavenging,
and priests, you know, there's not like lady priests.
Sometimes they bring back useful stuff.
At least in the Christian church.
Whatever's in there is yours.
There's priestesses in other faiths. You know, like
We have a lot to do around here to keep everyone safe and supported.
Buddhism, all that stuff,
Help out,
Shintoism,
man.
maybe others. But in Christianity, no sir. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know nothing about the church. I don't really care to, neither. So, let's just move on.
Do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh. Can we take a mission and shoot some zombies or something? Or some... whatever? Okay. There's someone around in that office there.
Dev, right? Don't I know you from somewhere?
No.
I have one of those faces.
Well, we owe you one. I'm Anna, and this is my husband, Joe.
What?
We ran into one of those creeps, yeah?
Who?
Only way to kill him is with a stake to the heart. Makes him pop like a firework. Those loonies, you can take out with a regular gun, though. And we got plenty of those.
Yes.
This stake's free, but you gotta earn the guns out of my stash. Sorry.
She's not sorry.
Okay.
I ain't sorry. Anyway, nice to meet you. Miss my dogs. Say goodbye, Joe.
Goodbye, Joe.
Okay, there's another person to talk to. Too many people to talk to. This is too much setup. You know what I like? I like in that the StarCraft campaigns where it's just there's 4 locations on the bottom. You click to move from one to the next, and then you you do your business at each of those locations, and you see a cutscene. And it's a good cutscene. That'll be a playthrough in the next couple of weeks. Hey, look at that. So, you know, look forward to going through that if you like that
I'm
stuff.
not doing your funeral. So
But anyway, you don't have to, like, navigate a space to find the next person. You can just, you know, you just sort of click a couple buttons to get to the next person, and it's seamless. At the time, I thought, like, well, that's kind of an upgrade of, like, the Mass Effect system, where, you know, Mass Effect, it is like Mass Effect, StarCraft, at places, where it's like, oh, between missions, you go around the ship and talk to people. Except instead of, like, jogging around the ship, you just, like, teleport around to the 4 locations instantly, and it just flows a good bit better as a result.
I came to Redfall to sell some books, meet some fans.
All right.
Then, I heard about odd happenings, so I thought I would perhaps look into the local cryptid scene. Instead, I'm running from actual bloody vampires. Elongated maxillary incisors, hemophagic diet, photophobia, the whole deal.
Lucky.
Found what I've been looking for. Cameras
Or
ready,
blimey,
ready
yeah.
to show the internet, and therefore the world, that I was right after all. But these cryptids are out here trying to hurt and kill people. Can't let that stand.
Yeah.
Especially since it seems none of us is
Are they cryptids if you can see them, though? I think there's something else once they're, like, visible and on camera.
Roll up the ocean like an old rug.
You're gonna have to come up with a new
To
word.
get out there and scrounge for
Describe
supplies
them.
to help these people establish a safe haven. I'll do my part, as I always have. And
Alright. Wait. Oh. Collect supplies for the fire station. We gotta use an ability. Well, I'm gonna say. Map of Redfall, don't care. We gotta go out there, we gotta use our new ability. I don't know where we're going, but let's just wander.
bloody hell! What
I guess.
happened to those helicopters? I should check the survivors.
What? Of the helicopter?
Crying out for me. I need you here, and you need me to be well. I have brought you down from the sky.
What?
I am the Heart. hollow man.
There's no captions for that whole thing. The Hollow Man diatribe. Let's use my new ability. That sucks. That really sucks. What the fuck? I could just shoot a guy and then be dead in like seconds, or I could throw a thing at them, which will kill them like over the course of like 20 seconds. It's not very good.
It'll take more than that to make me quit.
Oh, find your way. It's like an open world. Suppose I'll just walk in that direction. Let's check out that helicopter. And maybe move on. This game seems, I mean, it has a lot of stuff. Oh, I died. I don't think they had any, like, rainbow jelly, raspberry jelly indications or whatever. Oh boy, I respawned here, huh? And I don't have, I think I'm down on the,
Out in the field in Redfall, Massachusetts.
I don't have as much health as I did. This game might suck. As I play a little bit more of it, now that we've gotten through like all that boring up top story stuff, my thoughts are getting more negative, as we actually have to like walk out into the world and like shoot at targets, and it's all very boring. The abilities seem very nothing, you know, at least the one ability that I have access to. And I guess I have been promised a second ability, which is sort of a teleport. Honestly, I don't really see the use of that, right? Like, oh, what if I could be there right now? Well, I can be there. I just have to walk. See? Would it be that interesting to move across the battleground instantly in this game? It's not like shooting guys from an angle has any, like, any sort of significance. And it's not like there's places it's not like, right now anyway, there's no place on the map here that I can't get to. It's all just like flat ground and like small inclines that I can get up just by walking around Little Hill. Check this out. Okay. There. I got up the little hill. There's another hill there. Maybe with a teleport I could get up there and then look upon the areas on the other side of that hill and go, oh, I would get here and go, oh, well, I guess I keep walking. I would describe this game so far as borderline okay. Like, it's borderline okay. If the presentation was less boring and less tedious in general, and if it wasn't like a kind of game where it requires a lot of investment, wherein like if it's not very good, you're just not gonna put in the time, are you? Like, that's part of the problem, is that this seems like a pretty mediocre one of these, you know? Like, what are you gonna do? You could just play Tom Clancy's The Division, which I think is like maybe a star above this. Or you could play this, which is like that, but not as good. And I don't think that game is that good either, from what I hear, from what I see, you know, from what I've seen of that game. One of these being mediocre makes for a much more involved thing that you just will never get very far in, unless you're really getting weird about it. And yeah, that, like I said, like that special move that we got It's so shit I'm not even using it. I'm just using my gun to gun people down boring style. Hey, there's a vehicle. Can we drive it? I don't think we can drive it, which is probably an explosion thing. Yeah, I think that's what it's saying. What? That's the explosion? The model is fine. That was a terrible explosion. Okay, I'll say this. The explosions are terrible. 2 out of 5? I think it could be 3 out of 5 if it wasn't so, like, tedious, dull, bland. I think you have to call it... I think you have to, like... God, that sucks so much. You know what? I think, like, the special moves kind of sucking sucks a good amount of the appeal out of it, right? Like, in theory, this is supposed to be... In theory, this is supposed to be some sort of something, you know, but... I just don't think it's, very good at all. This game seems bad. Not that bad. It seems like it could be okay. But also, the gunplay doesn't feel good. It's very boring. And the abilities that I have seen are, like, so ineffectual you might as well not use them. And it also seems like sort of tedious. In a way. Let's play Venba. That's sort of the... I've heard a lot of people talking about this. It's hot and current. And yeah, let's just go ahead and get the fuck out of Redfall and go over to Venba. Venba. Alright, Venba. Syncing data for Venba. I don't know why it has to do that. I only have one Xbox Series X. There's no data to sync. There's no data to sync. Cancel. What? What does that mean? Incomplete data. There shouldn't be any data to sync. Incomplete data. What does that mean? Maybe that means that it can't play. Okay, well, we'll let it sync. Okay, fine, sync. Okay, didn't need to sync. Whatever the fuck. Okay. I do have a controller, that's right. Who doesn't have a controller with their Xbox? Venba is the name of this game. Next game that we're playing. I've heard this game isn't too long, and it's just delightful. We'll look at the options. Sure, both of those things sound good. I think the volume looks a little... I'm gonna take it down just a scotch. Let's say around there. A little... Well, -20 is probably a good amount. Let's play Venba. Heard good things. This is about an immigrant family. Thank you. Think well before you dare. Never ruminate once in action. Apparently that's an Indian saying. Matthew Travels. Looks good. This game looks good. And I'm assuming it's not going to start with an hour of tutorials, considering this game is apparently about an hour long. Ayo. Ayo. I like Ayo. Maybe it is pronounced Ayo. Well, I'm not sure. I'm betting Io. How you feeling? Tired. She looks tired. Can't come in. School call. Back to sleep. Leftover idli, batter, and garlic chutney. I've heard of chutney. Don't know idli. Stream some idlis quickly. I don't know either. I'll leave. It's just idlis. Very easy. It'll take too long, Venba. Don't worry. Main character's name is Venba. Fine, I'll make it then. Wait 5 minutes. Oh, no. Tell the school. We're gonna do the cooking. I don't know what idlis are, but let's find out. I'll say, for what it's worth, look, Indian cooking never, cuisine, not really my thing. I'm very averse to spices, to spicy food, and just can't. You know, my mouth burns, and and even when having like the Mexican food they say is not really that spicy. Like when I go to Taco Bell and just get like regular ass tacos, those end up being like, I don't know what they put in there that has some spice to it, but you know, need to drink water real good. Rosa's Tortilla Factory, which is a local chain of you know, slightly more authentic Mexican food here in Texas. They don't spice it up that much. I'm able to eat those without too much problem, but Taco Bell, too spicy for me. Okay, let's get this done fast. Never soft. Always cheer me up when I'm feeling sick. Make him her way today. The recipe is still readable. Okay, let's see. Tools. Idli plate, towel, cooker, water, and batter. Holes to let steam through. These also have holes so batter can cook. Make sure to blank or it will leak. Range plate so steam cooks batter properly. Make sure to blank or it will... Holes on the plates, yeah. But Dama swears this method makes the things a bit softer. Okay. Okay. So wait, there are multiple pages or just one page? Okay. Looks like just one page. Okay, I think okay, we put it on the thing. Put that in the doodad. Turn it. Oh, this is like... Okay, I see. I'm gonna line it up so it's like centered a little bit. It's gotta be... Wait. I think Towel on the bottom. No? Okay. Towel on the bottom? No? Okay. Here's put some more idli on there. And... oh shit. You cannot rotate them separately. Okay. Batter. Plate. Spin. So line up the hole with the center. So that the holes are positioned with the previous thing. What's the water for? Oh. Did I put it in too late, the water? Is that gonna be a problem? I will say, like, this is very, like, it looks great. Like, rotating this shit around, having all the steps. Okay. Where does it go? Arrange plates so steam can cook better properly. Make sure to blank or it will leak. I think it must mean like... wait, what's this? Cover. Towel on top. For the batter with the towel. I can no longer control. Seems like the batter leaked through the plate holes and spilt everywhere. Yeah, it says to arrange them so that the steam like hits the thing. So they should be like statters, or it should be like stutter steps. Oh, wait. That can't be the order. Oh, I see. I think I figured it out. I thought it was batter then towel. Okay. I think it's weird that the batter's on top of the towels. I would think the towels would go between the batter and the and like the thing. It's a little weird that they can't let you be wrong, apparently. Like, I would put the towels would go above. But what do I know? Not my cuisine, anyhow. The water, let me pour the water in. Towel. Idli. On. Lid. Wah-wah. Hey, Lord Bowser, what is this game? It's Venba. Venba. It's a cooking game about, like, an immigrant family cooking, like, Indian dishes. Or, you know, I assume it's gonna, like, get more and more, like, you know, they're gonna be, like, well, I would bet, like, as you go on, it's more like Indian-American dishes. Maybe, like, even just, like, cooking American dishes. You know, sort of telling the story of them immigrating and like, doing a thing, you know, growing up. I assume maybe they'll get kids or something, and then the kids will. That'll be how the story is told. I don't know what the story is. I've just started. We're at the start here, but that's what I'm guessing it's gonna lead to. Apparently, this game's like an hour long or so. We might even finish it. Got the beard. Didn't really have to do this. Husband can't figure out Italy's. Apparently my character is sick, but his name is Pat. What was that? Pav? Pav. You're making me choose between resting and letting you starve? It's not a fair choice. Not letting me starve? No, but that's what it feels like. You leave. What will I do for lunch? You could have had, like, microwave stuff, like a little bit of, you know, Chef Boyardee. Chef Boyardee doesn't require that much work. Or if Stofers exists at this time, this might be set in the past. This might be set in the past, I'm not sure. Like, they have a calendar on the wall. Who has calendars on their walls in this day and age? Like, maybe this is set there in the 80s or something, or in the 90s. That's when people had calendars on walls. You started making your next level? That's fantastic. I'm happy for you. Hopefully we'll see it tomorrow. You're right. Look for tickets back home. Expensive, but can manage it. They're having trouble making ends meet. It's gonna be tough to stay in Canada. Okay, so they're in Canada specifically. There are other options, but... And there's nothing really keeping them here. Hey, Trabucket. You're not finished with Venba, so yeah, gotcha. How much have you played? I heard you. I saw you in a Discord saying this game ruled, and looking forward to. Doctors are free here in scare quotes. Let's see. This the same day or Bowser Day is 8/4? Oh, hey. That's cool. What is that? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Nice. Hey, I forgot that was a thing. Bowser Day. There are a lot of days that people do. I think the best two. Mario Day is pretty good. And I think, you know, because March 10th, that's just spells out Mario. That's pretty clever. And I think May 4th as Star Wars Day is still funny to me. Star Wars Day. You know, May 4th. May the 4th be with you. You know what it is. What's up? What did the doctor say? She pregnant? She's been feeling tired and nauseous. That's the symptoms of pregnancy. Look closely. Look closely at the Vembies. Aww. That's a cute way to tell your husband that you're expecting. Have a reason to stay now. A chance at a very different life here. Yeah, it is a sweet moment. They can't provide everything any other parents would be able to. What if they resent us? I don't know. I like... Yeah. I'll say, by the way, the plan for tonight is just to play a bunch of these games. I have a bunch more after this. But this game is, like, not so long where we could possibly do it all tonight. But also, you know, I would like to play a bunch more. So we'll see where the night takes us. Bucket, you know, if it could be... It could be that we move on before we get to where you are. How far in are you, Bucket? Like an hour or so? I've heard it's like 1 or 2 hours long. It's funny to see you worry. She looks calm. Makes one of us. Havalon. Havalon? Havalon. They will turn out fine. How can you be sure? It's your child. About 45 minutes. Gotcha. Haha. You booting it up? Fantastic. Happy to hear that. So, I guess it's just going to be a bunch of vignettes like this. Being outshone by one's children is a universally... Oh, the date! 1994. Okay, so this was the, it was probably like 80 something. Now it's maybe 5 years later. Favorites frontrunner for OST of the year? Trying to think like what my original soundtrack of the year so far would be. What's come out this year? Zelda. Zelda's soundtrack is mostly from Breath of the Wild, though. Pikmin has pretty good soundtrack. I could see a space for Hi-Fi. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush is a good pull for that. I think that A Space for the Unbound might have had a good soundtrack. I can't remember its soundtrack in particular, but it was a pretty damn good indie game. It wouldn't surprise me if it had a pretty damn good soundtrack as well. I'll have to think about that because I can't remember any good soundtracks this year. But yeah, this is good. I like the soundtrack. Havalon, sir. Gavin. Gavin's the kid. Pardon me, sir? I've managed transport of hundreds of units to inventory per day. Pardon me? There's Kevin. Where's your shirt? It's a cape! Take it up. Let's get dressed. No. That job was in India, sir, but... don't run. Yeah, he's wearing a towel as a cape. Apparently capes are a routine with Kevin. Bachelor of Science in Physics. That's a pretty good degree. At least I think it's a good degree. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's maybe not the most... Is it like the most practical degree? Like, what can you do with a science degree? With an engineering degree, you can do, like, any engineering thing, right? With a computer science degree, you could do basically any computer science thing. You know, any engineering job. Software engineering job, you know. Science degree. You can do science jobs. But it sounds like more general is what he's going for. How about probation? He's trying. You don't have to pay until then. Please, Kenna. I understand. Sounds like this interview didn't go well. Yes, sir. Thank you for considering me. Good day. Yeah, that's a bummer right there. He's just staring into space, but the emotion of, like, exhaustion just really leaps up out at you, don't it? Just like, god damn it. Fuck this, you know? Same old. They didn't buy the hundreds of units of inventory story. Let's go with that one. Not entirely untrue. I helped out in a grocery store. I was 12. Paid in candy. Not with my English. I spend half these calls asking them to repeat themselves. Should watch cartoons with Kevin. I suppose is the idea that they're speaking Indian right now? Is the language called Indian? Is the idea that there's Hindi? Is the idea that they're speaking their native language now? Probably, right? Okay, white text means they're speaking Tamil. Yellow is English. We can watch Batman together, Papa. Okay, there's the name of the language right there. Tamil, okay. Did you know his friends call him Kevin? What's wrong with that? Speak in Tamil, da. Well, what's wrong with that? There's only one letter that's different. I gotta say, that's why we picked it. We thought it'd be easy on you growing up here. Kevin means beautiful. It's a lovely gnome. It's a pretty good name, yeah. Original show, the animated show. I don't think I watched all that much of the animated show back in the day. I just want to be Kevin. Said that in English. He's brighter than us, Venba. Well, you know, hey, it's your choice either way. He's learned to adapt. He aced yesterday's English quiz. He did? Really? Good job. Dakana. What do you want to eat? Make something special. Oh! Can we order pizza? Speaking Tamil. I want pizza. Is there a Tamil word for pizza? How about we make something at home? Like paratha? Dosa? Idiyappam? Gyoza? Biryani? Karidosa? No. Yeah, pizza time. Pizza is pretty good. Extra cheese, extra toppings. I'm all about just cheese pizza. I don't do toppings myself. Have you ever had putu? Oh no. I'll say like most of these dishes I'm not familiar with, but you know, that's part of the idea, isn't it? Only seen your mother make it. It's a lot of fun to make. Reminds me of a rocket. A rocket. A lot of steam comes out. It does. Huh. You know what? Let's just order pizza. There's no rocket, but you get a nice cardboard box. She knows how to work her son. She's got the knack of it. She's selling it real good. She knows what's up. I think it will. She's good. Good work. Alright, yeah. Alma has a recipe on it. Hopefully it's readable. Where's the rocket? Okay, flour first. Let's look at these instructions. Rice, water, blend rice, separate fine rice from chunks. I hope none of this is DMCA. Hope this... Oh, you said it was all original soundtrack, so yeah, it should be not DMCA. The third step is all fucked. Shit. Blend rice. Separate fine rice from chunks. Something, something, something. 500 grams of rice with water. Maybe sift rice chunks over something or other. Not sure, let's see. Soon, soon. Soaked rice. Put it in the thing. Mix it up. Put it in the sift. And this will be the fine. The fine. Okay. So we have the water. We have rice. Fine rice. And we have these chunks. Maybe mix them back up in the thing. Okay, yeah, so I think that's it. Just we continue to recycle the chunks until there's enough of it. How do I know how much there is? Let's just keep on mixing. Reckon that this should be good enough. Yep. That had to be it. Yeah. Why does this feel like flour even though there's so much water? We have to mix the water and flour little by little. The final consistency should feel like wet sand. Did we do that wrong? Okay, it looks like we did it right. Okay, good. What's this? Let's see. Flour and coconuts. I didn't know that coconut was like an Indian thing. I guess I didn't know that there were coconut trees in India. I guess it is kind of really hot there, right? And like a lot of it has like, you know, by the ocean. So I guess that makes sense. It's not that far from like where you picture all the tropical islands being. In like the middle of the ocean. Well, it is actually pretty far. But maybe the coconuts drift and colonize the beaches. I don't know how where coconuts are from. Like originally. Maybe they're all over the world now. Like everywhere that's tropical. Just by like putting their coconuts in the sea and having them drift around to various islands, continents, beaches all over the world. Oh shit. Put the coconuts layers as far away from each other as possible. Okay. Water at the bottom. Then coconut flour, coconut flour, coconut. Water go there. Okay, let's see now. The coconuts need to be as far away from each other as possible, so the coconuts is the first thing. 1 thing of coconut, 2 things of rice. 1 thing of coconut, 2 things of rice. And I think we're good. And here's that funny rocket. No other steps. Good. Okay. Lift off. Let's go. It's launch time, Kevin. Wow, that was cool. Can't believe it didn't fall. Ama! Let me do that again. Yeah, I don't know if that's one portion. I think we need to do it like 2 more times, you know, for everyone to have. We are unable to offer you our secondary teacher position at this time. Apply again next year. Dang. That for him or for her? Cabin to sleep. Another dead end. No relevant Canadian work experience. Damn. Sounds tough. No, you don't like Suresh. You should take that sales job at his company. Okay, so it sounds like they know someone, but they really don't like him. I don't know that it's about all about who you know here. I don't think that's ever really true. But actually, you know what? This is like 20 years later. At this point, everything is done through like LinkedIn and you know, online and stuff, right? Where I don't think recommendations or like, you know, knowing an uncle in the company or like rubbing elbows with people is necessarily how you get in to like any such jobs anymore. You know, it's all recruiters and stuff, I think, these days, who are probably also full of shit. Maybe back then it was more about who you knew. We were really at the end of our rope. Oh, they're sending money home as well? Dang. Not begging. Yeah, that was a good sell. That was so good. It's not like teaching back home. Back home, could get the class to laugh, open up, get them in the mood to learn. Harder here. What's that have to do? There's a wall between her and her class. Can't connect with them. What if I can't connect with Kevin? Feels like he's growing further away from us. He wish he had his own room like his friends. He needs privacy. What 5-year-old needs privacy? Can you imagine even asking for something like that as when you were a kid? Man, different world. Yeah. Doesn't eat lunch at school? Brings it back every day with some excuse. Or maybe he just likes the cafeteria food. No one in their life has ever liked cafeteria food. I totally have a card about... doesn't matter. No one has ever liked cafeteria food. But also, hey, this is Canada. I don't know what their cafeteria food policies were. Maybe they're not shit. Good night, Lord Bowser. I'll see you tomorrow. Cafeteria poutine in Canada. I don't know. Maybe they all have the same companies as we do in America. You know, the ones that are bad and make the cardboard pizza. You know, that seems very possible. Comes with its own culture, language, values. We can't pick and choose the ones we want them to want and ask them to ignore the others. Kids want to fit in, yeah. As more people immigrate, I'll say, I think in more modern times, there is more acceptance of, like, foreign-sounding names, more foreign culture stuff, you know. as like, you know, say people stop being like the only, you know, Middle Eastern kid in the school, right? Like when I was growing up, like honestly, this was 94. He was 5. I was a little younger. I'm a little younger than this kid here at the time. By the time I was like in middle school and such, in high school, there were, you know, there were like you know, Arabic kids in my classes, and you know, we didn't like change their names or anything. You know, they just had cool names that were easy. You know, maybe this is like the tail end of that, or like the start of that, where yeah, I guess like 5-year-olds, if they only know like one foreign person, would change the name, but nowadays it's I think more the past is a different place, just as America and Canada is a different place from India. Serious Sam is downloaded. What kind of a fucking like tonal shift would be to go to Serious Sam right now? Let's cook one more thing. We gotta cook one more thing. This is very good. Those fallen from their resolve are stripped of respect. This is a year later. Like hair fallen from the head. Go on, tell her. His name is Pavlon. He's my dad. P-A-A-V-A-L-A-N. She says Appa is not at the office. Does she know what time he left? Oh wow, look at this. That's a cool thing. It's smudged out like the steps that are like the steps in the book. Oh wow, that's clever because she's not really following all the words. Does she know if he came in? Did you see my dad today? Yeah. Does he usually go home with someone? He usually leaves alone and is very quiet. Sales stuff left a 5. He must have left then too. Thank you. That's worrisome. So Pavlon is just really late coming home. We're gonna have to make some comfort food to like you know. Why are we walking through the park? Think Appa will be here? I don't know, kinda. Sometimes your Appa likes to walk instead of taking the bus. Said he left at 5. What's taking him so long? Well, where'd he go for this long? I don't know. Just worried about your Appa. Why are you so worried? Do you think something happened to him? No, I'm sure he's fine. I'll have to stay quiet. Here, you can ask me anything you want. Anything? Yes, but only in Tamil, okay? Okay, I can do that. Okay, I can do that. He talks a lot at home. Look at you go. You can't speak Tamil. They don't talk to him. And he's not as good at English, maybe. He doesn't really like his job. Maybe that's why. He'd love to write. He always writes when something bothers him. Back home, that used to be every day. Maybe you should bug him more. Okay, well, at least, hey, if nothing's bothering him, That's good, right? Oh, we're choosing for him now. So how did you and Appa meet? I'm named after a type of poem. Yes, Appa told me. A Venba is kind of like a haiku. The private school where I was teaching was treating both staffs and students terribly. Horrible pay, protested, signs and boards. Hell yeah! Shout out to the protesters, the strikers, writer strike, and all tangentially related. A shabby reporter came up. Was it Appa? Yes. A week later, we all read the article. But it wasn't an article. It was a poem? It was a Venba. Huh. About her. People could ignore our protest, but they couldn't ignore the poem. Well, that's nice. I was smitten. That's cool. Why did you move here? Wasn't an easy choice. Havilon wanted to be with me. Couldn't imagine being with anyone else, but a lot of people took issue with you being together. Why? Oh, maybe it was, you know, in like India, there's like the class stratification thing. No one here, gives any thought to that sort of like social standing stuff. But also, you know, well, I guess it's Canada, but also like how people treat foreigners in general, maybe leave something to be desired. What's up? We see Appa. Is he like drunk? We're running. What's up is... Oh, God. All his stuff is on the ground. Did he kill himself? No. He's just very depressed. Okay. Looks like he's got a cut. Okay, he's alive. I was worried there. Jesus. I was really worried that something... He's just been having it rough lately. I understand. I still want to cook one more thing. And then let's go over to Serious Sam. That sounds like a hell of a jump. Nothing should be sought at the expense of one's honor. This is 2006. This is like a 10-year jump. 11-year jump. White is Tamil, so they're still speaking Tamil. They've been in like Canada for like 15, 16 years now, right? 17 years now? You'd hope with like osmosis, or what's it called? You know, when you pick up a language? You'd hope by now that they've managed to pick up some of English. I don't know. Biryani chapter. You made biryani because of this game? Oh crap, there's... Look at these! What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Completely unreadable. Never made it that way before. Maybe I could try remembering. Okay, shit. Let's go. The beef goes in at... Okay. This is one of those logic puzzles. Like at the end of Harry Potter, the first book. And what's a better example of logic puzzles? The potions puzzle in Harry Potter, first book, first movie. Like that. Chicken biryani? It was delicious? Huh. Let's see. Wait. How am I gonna remember though this? I've added all these instructions to the recipe book I gave you. We got salt, we got marinated beef, we got tomato. Okay. 1 second, let me go get a pen. Oh, you know what? I haven't thought about the volume this whole time. Volume's good? Maybe the volume could be a little louder even. I'll just put it up a little bit. Yeah. Let me go grab a pen. Let me go grab a pen. 1 second. A little bit more? Okay. How's that? That good? That should be good. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this again. Okay. Salt and powders. Beef. Water. Reduce. Are these all just in order, actually? These actually might just be like, do this, that. Maybe it's not a logic puzzle. There's a logic to the order you add these in. You want them to all fry in the order nicely, but the ingredient you add first will fry more in oil than the one you add next. Okay, so onions first. Okay. Tomatoes last. Okay, that's the order of that. What about the last one? Add all these first. What? Okay, so... leaves first of all. First to fry. Last to fry. Okay. It's okay, D. It's a big thing to leave another country. I don't know when I'll be able to cook for you again. Oh. So she was putting this all together as she was like, these ingredients and stuff. So let me see this again. Leaves. Those sort of look like potato chips. Those are little seeds. And little pizza cutters. Okay, those are cloves. So the cloves. The fennel seeds. Bay leaves. And the... what was that? Right, I think it's time to do the frying ones. The onions. Then the... do these ones, the chilies. That's those three, and also this. The garlic. I don't know. And then the tomatoes. Alright, I think it's said to do the spices before you do the beef. So I think put all the spices in now. Then the beef. Then water. Wait, what about the salt? How do I reduce? What is reduce? Turn down the temperature. Also, I forgot the salt. Okay. Salt. Spices. Beef. Water. There we go, okay. I think I got it. The gravy is done. Okay, it's time for the biryani. Biryani, yes. Oh, okay. Layered biryani. Oh, all the steps are gone. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So there's one thing, there's two things we put in 2 ones, and then there's a top layer. Everything gets put into one pot, sealed tightly, and let simmer together. 1, 2, and 3 might refer to different layers of gravy, rice, and other things. Let's see. Top of the rice layer. That's the final layer, right. Wrong, Amma. We'll visit often. This is our home. So far away. They didn't end up visiting. Okay, well, I don't know. So, are we putting it in this pot? Okay, so we can pull it out. Layer of rice. Layer of the stuff. Layer of rice. Then, like, why do we got tea? Saffron milk. Fried onions. Cilantro. Ghee. Some cashews. And, yeah, throw in some milk. And some mint. You use saffron milk to top yours as well. What is saffron milk? I don't know that ingredient. Is it like almond milk? Is it like a plant-based milk? Let me Google. I'm curious. On milk. I put in saffron milk. Traditional Indian beverage where milk is flavored with saffron. Oh, okay. That sounds good. A key ingredient, mints, yeah. Saffron milk is just heated milk with saffron? Huh. I don't know that much about spices in general. I like mint, though. And like candy and ice cream. Oh, yeah. So this is like a layer, is like a Indian lasagna? Kinda? Eh? Where it's like in layers and stuff? Or does it just cook in layers and you eat it in like a, just like flat on a plate? It's really good, Amma. Indian rice does the cooking, eating, and you eat it on the plate. Gotcha. Stop being so dramatic. I'm just moving out for university. We'll still miss you. Have you packed everything? Long drive, you might want to get gas on the way. As it turns out, my friends are all driving today, so I'll be going with them. Oh. You and Appa won't have to drive all the way. I was looking forward to the drive. We'd love to. Yeah, we kind of want to see the thing. That would be nice, but it's easier this way. You can always annoy me another time. Okay, Canna. Get any meat? You can drop us some food. Will your friends have enough space for some containers? I don't know why. I packed a lot more of the biryani. Some poties, pickles, and sweets. I can't take that in the car. Might be worried about, like, the odor? Or is it just a space thing? They don't want biryani. The whole car will smell. Yeah, that's... I don't want them in my dorm either. Damn. Oh. I didn't ask you to. No, you didn't ask, but what will you even eat there? McDonald's? I don't know, yeah. There are cafeterias, instant noodles, whatever. Can't believe him. She gave him all the pieces. I'm just eating Kuska here. It's not healthy. You can't eat out every day. Literally everyone there will be doing that. That's true, I think, yeah. At college, yeah. Everyone there will be doing that. When I went to college, I commuted, so it was a different case. But, like, yeah, for lunch, I ate out every day. Definitely. I commuted, you know, and so I guess I ate it like a regular meal at home, you know, with the family through college. And, you know, a regular breakfast in the morning. Slightly different case, I guess. I'll have to eat it. Said no. Done with this. A fresh start. I don't want to smell like Little India anymore. Jeez. Oh. Jeez, Calvin. Yeah. Kinda. The language you speak, the food you eat, the clothes you wear. Only you should decide that, Kevin. You don't have to change who you are for us. Just be sure you're not changing who you are for anyone else either. Wonderful and beautiful culture that's part of you. It'd be a shame if you chose not to be a part of it. Just because you think it's not normal. Why do we even move here? Should have just stayed in India. Sorry. It's just... there's no need to create a fuss over any of this. Yeah, we're gonna see you. We'll visit often. Call every week. Don't worry, okay? Jeez, you just gotta understand, Kevin. For us, it feels like it's been an hour since you were a little kid. You know? Who is that girl? Smart kid. This is why he didn't want us to drive him. Chip off the whole block. He's still wearing the same glasses he had 10 years ago. Shit, that's where he cracked them 10 years ago. God damn. So it's just good that he's independent. Makes his own choices. Our choices were mostly made for us. It'll be his own decision. This is his rebellious phase. He'll be... I'm sure this game ends with him, like, coming to appreciate his family and his culture and enjoying that. Jeez, she keeps on replying and getting shot down. Or he does. that's hers. Her letter, because she was the teacher. Maybe he's still working the marketing job. He's gotten there. She's applying to teach in Canada. This must be a bummer to, like, try to get a teaching job for 10 years. Like, Jesus. You think over the course of 10 years you'd give up, right? Or does secondary teaching... Is she, like, trying to get to, like, a different level? Does she already have, like, a position as, like, a substitute or something? And is trying to get, like, a position as like, a regular teacher or some such? I can't imagine just, like, applying to jobs for 10 years. Like, the same job, even. Unless you were working in that industry in some other capacity for that time. He doesn't want to speak in Tamil. He doesn't even want the name we gave him. Done chasing after him. Well, shit, all of their fears, like when she was pregnant, sort of came true. He did resent them a little bit. He got his headphones. But whatever. You made that up. Yeah. Wanted to show him all the works that inspired me and the poems and stories I love. And the ones he wrote, but it didn't, I bet it didn't translate. It's just not what he knows. He knows English writing. Not so much, Indian writing. You know? Don't know if he can read Tamil literature, much less understand it. Used to wonder why, but... maybe he's thinking it's better not to be unique, or stand out. I don't think we can blame him for that. You don't get to write here. You don't get to teach here. It's hard for Kevin to be who he really wants to be here. Maybe you should have stayed. You'd be happier back there. You have Kevin. You. Home is where you two are. Specifically, just one of them, because the other one is at college, you know? Well, I did say... 2014. That's another, like, what, 10 years? His glasses are on the shelf now. Did he get LASIK? Or did he die? Oh, dang. I reckon we might... Trabucket, are we like where you were at? Are we near the end here? Well, there's not much further you can go in time. Maybe like another 5 years, I guess. Okay, you know what? It's telling me to rotate. You're 2 chapters ahead. Okay, so there is more here. This is a cool thing. This game seems really good. This game seems really good. We could probably keep on going until we hit, like, the end of the game. Let's just scoop this out. I mean, it kind of feels good to keep on cooking, don't it? This is a neat kind of pastry. Kind of looks like a churro, but in a coil form. That's neat. I assume it's like sort of a crunchy thing. It's fried. Fried dessert. Nice. So this is like a boss rush. Hey, okay, we're gonna go through this like boss rush of various foods, just like freestyle, and then we'll call it. Next time there's like any story, we'll call it, okay? I just can't resist. This is like a little bit of WarioWare, you know, a little bit of minigame fever, and I like it. Volume's still good, by the way, right? This is, the last one was Jalebi. Jalebi, yeah. This is kind of like takoyaki. I wonder if it uses, like, the same bowl. Or if you can use the same bowl, the same like cooking devices for it. Yeah, you flip it over like takoyaki. This is how takoyaki works. It cooks, you flip it over when it's done cooking. This is gulab jamun. Kind of similar to takoyaki, which is like made of octopus, you know, in Japanese cuisine. Fried octopus balls. I bet you same cooking implements. Slice with A. Fish time! That's right, that's what this is. Just hit A. Can't go wrong. All you need to do to fillet a fish is hit A. A little bit of motion controls. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Covered in the sauces. Oh, you put the sauces into the cuts. Then you just fry up the fish, like, fully? Wow. That's pretty neat. Look at that. Wow, that looks pretty good. Wow, that's beautiful. Probably spicy for my taste. I don't know about all those sauces, but goddamn, I can imagine a fried fish like that being pretty good. Again, I'm not really much for like strong flavor, like, you know, I can't do spicy food. But it looks good. Stuff, more stuff. A bit of the chiles. She's not consulting the book anymore. She now knows all this stuff. You put that into the soup. Oh, it's like a topping. What? Getting the stuff off her rice bowl. Rice is cooking. That's not rice, it's, well, here's the rice. A little bit of, the mint. Yeah. Yeah. More of that. More of that. All these, like, leaves just go right in. Mint again, right? One more, looks like. Ooh, look at that. It looks like chicken. I like chicken legs, as a rule. Oh, it's charred. Coriander? I think I've heard the word coriander before. Tandoori chicken. Or it might be a Tamil specific chicken dish. I like chicken. She cooked a whole bunch of stuff. It's a veritable feast right there. Just have like 3 rice for what? Dipping? Around make the dinner spread. Okay, it was the dinner spread. Let's see who's coming to dinner. Let's see who's coming to dinner, and then we'll switch to something that's, you know, is like tonally adjacent. I don't know. Cook your fate if you come home today. It's been so long since I saw you. Hi, Mama. Ama, thank you so much. Sure, Ama, I have a lot of plans today, but I can stop by for a bit of dinner. Super. Sorry, Ama. Something came up at the last minute. Couldn't make it tonight. Dang. Oh, she spent all the time making the beautiful dinner spread. She made too much. Tupperware it up. All that work for no cav-in, yeah. How are they managing to, like, you know, hopefully she got some job along the way where they can keep the house. Seems like they were barely making ends meet the whole life that they had. Jeez. I hope he got his own room by the end of it. You know, cav in. Oh! Hey! Secondary teacher position. Finally got it. Happy ending. Okay. Without one's dignity, one becomes a puppet to many strings. She's grading teachers. She's got a bachelor of... or he's got a bachelor of the arts. Wait. Is this gonna be like him cooking something? Oh shit, that's the thing we've been seeing that whole game. That's the exact vibe. My dad used to hang it out inside. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, that's fine. Just need something unique and interesting here. For the school lunch scene. Are we gonna do some cooking as him? I'd be thinking it'd be cool if it was a super diverse table and they all shared food from their different cultures. What do you think Priya's lunch should be? Chicken tikka? Spicy vindaloo? Well, Priya is Tamil, so probably none of those. What if we show her eating nothing? Like, I would bring back my lunch a lot, lol. I was too embarrassed to eat it at school. I guess he's working on, like, a television show or something. Or some other piece of fiction. Oh, ... Yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it? That might not fit the tone of the show. It's just a fun scene that celebrates different cultures and cuisines that really represent Toronto. You must have a favorite dish. Feels me if you'll write a scene. Was she even a bit apprehensive about lunch? I was terrified to even open the lid. I get we're celebrating a scene like this, but see, like this would make me feel like I was worried about nothing. And then when I wasn't, jeez. Yeah. Oof. God damn, this is well done. I'll check my Ooh, okay. I kind of want to do one thing as him, because that's fascinating. Let me ensure that it's authentic. Oh, she left for India. Crap. Well, that explains how that went. She's fixed a lot of these recipes. Oh, and here's the how they actually look. This Putu? Yeah, it's the rocket. Biryani, Appa's favorite. Not a cozy kumlu. Looks like chicken soup. Maybe one time when I was really ill. It's been around 5. Remember the taste of spell the day she made it? Cooker was whistling. Fed to me, but I think she was upset. Wonder what it was. Maybe did her ma die? No, I don't know. Call from India. Probably bad news. How about just one more? I know I said that we would get out of here, but goddamn, I want to see what it's like when he cooks something. Oh, he can't read the text at all. Oh wow. Tamarind with the water to extract its essence multiple times. Tamarind paste. Eh? Hold the button, okay. Yes, use this. Use the sieve. And, what? Oh, pour in more water. And mix. And strain. So now we're getting the perspective of someone who didn't like grow up with these or you know. That's really neat. Yeah. Strain it out one last time and on to the next thing. Yeah. Olive oil. Don't know how much, but okay, that's all text. No diagrams. Ooh. Okay. Toast first, both of the grains first. Grains. Tomatoes, shallows, curry leaves, chilies, mustards. Mustard seeds gotta be a grave. That's a grain. Seeds are a grain. I bet cumin is a grave. Is a grain. Yeah, that looks like grains to me. Okay. Next, add red leaves and green chilies. Wait. These are backwards. The chilies are red. Yeah. Minced, and crushed ginger garlic. Garlic and ginger. I'm betting it has to be the garlic and ginger. Maybe the shallots. Yeah, I think I got it. First add that creates water, then add water itself. Tomatoes. Tomatoes create water. We learned that earlier. And then the tamarind water. No idea what this says, but there are only 2 ingredients left. Salt and Rasam powder. This is bad news, I bet. Her ma died or something, I bet. I'll bet that it was bad news. Grandma thought she was getting better. Send more money soon. It's okay. At least be of use this way. Yeah, her ma. Just put everything in and chicken. Bone-in chicken, turmeric, water, salt, and some of the turmeric. And lit it up, and what am I missing? Oh, the capper. Cooker weight. Goddamn, this chapter is really good. This game, I'm really into it. I bet there's like not that much left, but we really ought to get into some of these other games. So for real this time. Mama, Appa. Oh, poor Appa. I'll rub your head. Looks fantastic. Chicken stock always has a golden color, but the turmeric is making it look extra nice. Should we even feature this on the show? Some corporation is going to start selling an overpriced turmeric chicken stock after watching this. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, last step. Mix them together. Some is usually water, but here it's fresh chicken stock instead. It's really cool. An exotic take on chicken soup from a variety of spices and aromatics. Probably. I like chicken soup. Coriander. You might look into cooking this next. How's it taste? Looks like he likes it. The taste of home. Mama, why are you sad? Oh no. Did I do something wrong? No, Nan. Your grandmother. Sometimes people have to leave and go far away. Nama will just miss her. Why is she leaving? She's dead. Everyone leaves someday. Happened to everyone. Oh, that's when Grandma died, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Is Appa still alive? Or did they, like, go back to India together? Or separately? He's still on the phone. His dad, I mean. Like a year later. Thank you, Venba Miss. It's India now, okay. This next chapter would be in India if we were doing this. The Castless Collective. Aww. This is hell of a musical choice. Alright, let's call it there. God, that's good. I assume you're just like... Yeah, there's like temperature, there's like steps here. Looks like he comes over and visits and they cook together and he speaks the language for a change. Let's Serious Sam, Siberian Mayhem. That's Siberian Sam. Siberian Sam. What's it called? This is a Game Pass night. We're playing multiple Game Pass games. This is Serious Sam, Siberian Mayhem. The next one up here tonight. Venba, that was a hell of a game. And I definitely can't wait to finish that. Serious Sam, guy with a shotgun, what do you want? You're gonna run at people and he's gonna go, ah! You know, that's how it works with Serious Sam. Campaign. What a transition. Yeah, this is a very serious game, I know. We're gonna go with normal, and let me adjust the volume. Probably a little less volume, maybe? How's that? Tiny bit less. Okay. It's loading. Bit of a long load, considering this is like next gen and all, you know, a Series X. You'd think they would load faster than this, I guess. Probably a silly thing to think. Load times are not like all the way gone from games now that's, you know, we're on next gen, but still, hey. There are other games I have on my list for tonight, I will say, other than Redfall and Venba, which were the first two games. Redfall seems boring. It doesn't seem bad, but it's just very boring and dull, and all the ability that I got was so useless, I barely wanted to use it. Ooh. Probably won't play any more Redfall. In fact, I will probably uninstall that as soon as possible. You know? But Venba, ooh, that's good. Hell of a game. Pay attention, this is important. Story stuff.
Skipper's log. Finally approaching the mainland. Now I just gotta find this Tunguska place and keep General Brand from handing over the Holy Grail. Should be fun.
All right, we're Sam himself. It's Siberia.
Man, it's
we got
But kicking ass should warm me up.
We got a gun, we got a waypoint. Let's go towards the waypoint, I guess. This was a bad idea! Not the best way to keep warm, yeah. That's serious. Okay, yeah, skip it. Thank you.
Man, it's cold. But kicking ass should warm me up.
All right, let's kick ass. Oh, here's how you get around. Okay, there was a land bridge like 5 feet to our right. Shit. There's a guy. I shot the guy. Another guy. Shot him too. Yep, this is Serious Sam, alright. Melee doesn't feel great, but whatever. Shoot this guy. I could use a better gun than this, I'll say. There's a lot of guys. Am I supposed to be using cover or something? I am getting hit a lot. I'm a little worried about that. got some health. I'll say I appreciate how this game doesn't mess around. Just immediately into the action. Not like Redfall. Redfall fucked around for a while.
Are you guys dogs or frogs? Just make up your damn mind.
This game is probably like, okay at best. I don't know. Is this a new game? Is this year? I know it's new on Game Pass. I don't know if it's like new overall. I have 1 health here. Okay. Restarting with 11 health. That's cool.
Are you guys dogs or frogs? Just make up.
Good joke. Thank you for again. I'm gonna do a card. It's been a while since I did a card. Didn't do a card through the whole last game. Played some Rivals of Aether, specifically workshop characters. Yeah, I saw on actually saw on like either the Rivals Reddits or like YouTube. Sometimes Rivals of Workshop characters, they put together like YouTube trailers for them, you know, like the creators do. I saw one for a new Link. New version of Link. This game does not stop. I died. I saw one for a new version of Link, which I can show on screen. New version of Link, and I said, okay, well, actually, Breath of the Wild Link already exists, so I don't know, like, why this is new. And then I looked at it closer and realized, like, wait a minute, Tears of the Kingdom Link, oh shit! And yeah, it's a version of that Breath of the Wild Link, except it has, like, the Zonai devices and a couple of other cool little tricks. Rocket arrow, yeah. You can pull up, like, rocket... Basically, you have, like, a bunch of Zonai devices, and if you can pull up with, like, down special, and then if you hit, like, neutral special, you'll fuse them to an arrow and fire them off. So you don't always have rocket arrows, but you can have, like, rocket arrows, platform arrows, other sorts of devices. Seems pretty cool. I also just, like, looked through the workshop and downloaded a bunch of other characters that I was interested in, and spent maybe an hour or two trying them all out off stream. Examples include I like this guy. This guy is like a stick figure guy, original character who felt pretty fun to play if I recall. And also I liked there was a bunch of anime characters this time, like Hawks from My Hero Academia and Whole Horse from JoJo's. I appreciate seeing those, and I'll say those two in particular. I thought they played pretty good. Hawks sort of has like feathers that he leaves behind, and then when he does smash attacks, all the feathers move the same way he's attacking, which is pretty neat and reflects his like quirk of controlling his feathers like autonomously, you know. Rivals of Aether, hell of a thing. I will say, tomorrow there is going to be a new character announced for Rivals 2. I'm looking forward to that. Expect by the time that the stream happens, I will have seen what's up and, you know, put an image of it that I can pull up during the thing. I'm hoping for a new character, but could be like, I don't know, Orcane or something. You know, a character that exists already. Apparently this is part of EVO. Apparently, like, it's like an EVO keynote thing, or keynote? Main stage? I'm not sure what it's called, but part of the EVO presentation tomorrow. Kickoff deal, you know? Anyway, it's good on occasion to, like, look at what's going on with the Rivals Workshop. Try out any new characters. Is Dungeon of Aether good? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played that. Maybe I should. My understanding is Dungeons of Aether is what I'm talking about, by the way. Bucket is asking about that. For context later, for people watching the VOD wondering what I'm talking about now. I've not tried Dungeons of Aether. I hear it's, you know, sort of, it sounds like a roguelike. And roguelikes, you know, they have to be like really good for me to spend the time, you know, of like learning them and, you know, playing them multiple times. So suffice to say, I haven't tried it. I haven't even seen that much talk of it. It could be good though. It's just not the sort of thing I really look at or play or try. This game seems hard. Guy just ran up, hit one hit and dead. Okay. I guess. Takes multiple shotgun blasts to kill any of these guys. And it is piercing our armor. It's going right to our health. It's not like shields in Halo. One more try. One more try. You know, I should probably check out Dungeon at some point. I don't know, though, like, spin-offs to me of, like, Rise of Aether, they don't really, like, catch my attention so much. I know there's also, like, a puzzle game, I think, or there was, and I think it got canceled. This game seems hard, and there's not that much to it. If this is your jam, I think that's lovely. I'm just, probably not skilled enough to do that much. What should we look at next? Go back to the groups here. And I have all these options for tonight. All these options for tonight. One that I did write down is Ghostwire Tokyo. Also Exoprimal. Now, I know Exoprimal is a multiplayer game, but let's try it. Leon, fuck it, let's go. I heard good things about it. Exoprimal. How do you spell Exoprimal? It's not coming up. What the hell? On Twitch. What? Oh, there it is. Just had to put in the full name. That's weird. It wasn't coming up as a suggestion. Yeah, good. Display area is good. Looks good to me. What speaker type do y'all prefer? I'll say TV. I'm listening on headphones and, you know, I don't know what y'all are listening to on, but I also don't know what the hell those settings mean. Let's try Exoprimal. That's the next thing tonight. I also do want to try out Toem and the Ghostwire Tokyo. Those are two ones that are on my list of ones I think I should check out by the end of the night. What? I must register a Capcom ID? Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Capcom. No one. Hang on. No one steal this for me, okay? Don't. The QR code is there. Jesus Christ. Capcom ID. Login. New account. Okay, I'm making it on my phone. Please, no one snipe this. Meanwhile, while I'm doing this one, I want to do another card. Been rewatching The Sopranos. I've just started season 3. Yeah, I watched an episode before the stream tonight. I'm I'm like 4 episodes in. Just did Employee of the Month, which is, a very unpleasant episode, I'll say, with a part that you really don't like to see. Probably one of my least favorite episodes, just for, like, the nasty thing that happens within it. Even if everyone does a good job acting it all out, I just don't like to see it. United States, day of birth. I will say, though, yeah, the season premiere is amazing. Yeah, Mr. Ruggiero's Neighborhood. That's just a fantastic standout episode, as is the one right after it. Oh my god, the Livia... It's called, like, Prussia Livionska, whatever the fuck. That episode is incredible, and it had to be, like, sort of thrown together due to circumstances, but goddamn, they knocked it the fuck out of the park. Just an amazing, like, episode. Putting in a password. Oh, I'm just gonna save the password with, I'm gonna put in my notes. Capcom. And I'm not gonna tell you what the note is, but it's gonna help me in case I forget what I just put down. There we go. Really loving. I really love that bit. Ralphie is an amazing character. I love seeing him get involved. You know, there's the bit with Tony doesn't want any fires. Now, boys, no fires. He's such a character. I love him. I love Ralphie so much. Pulling up my email. He said a very bad word. It's something he said in the last episode I watched. Anyway. Verification is complete. Enter user information. All right. Country or region, again. United States for me. That's not right. United States, not kingdom. Putting in my date of birth again. I thought I already did this. Whatever. Lots of steps to it. An amazing season. I also will say, like, season 2, which I finished, like, earlier this week, also fantastic. Really love the end of all that. Funhouse, again, definitely the best, like, dream episode they've ever done. All the other ones just come off as pale imitations, I think. You know. Okay, I did it. Do the thing. Phone. Open and Chrome. Okay, here we go. Log in. Oh, I could have... There we go. Go to Microsoft login page. Jesus. This is too elaborate. I guess it's not that elaborate. It's just... This is too much for setup. It's in Japanese! What the hell? It gave me a Japanese page. Are we good? Check it, please. I'm on a page that's all in Japanese. Motherfucker. It's giving me an error in Japanese. It looks like Capcom ID. Whew, okay. Translate for me, please. Notice regarding analysis or evaluation in Capcom ID. What? Thank you for using your Capcom ID. Recently, several countries and regions have strengthened their laws and regulations regarding the handling of data that may affect the provision of Capcom ID service. Our basic policy is to provide users with an easy-to-use service and to improve our services to make them even better, on the premise of strictly complying with the laws and regulations of each country or region. Therefore, in light of this basic policy, we would like to inform you that we are taking the following measures in order to continue to provide the enhanced Capcom ID service. For countries or regions where analysis or evaluation of acts of natural persons is listed as a requirement for extraterritorial application of personal information protection laws, and where it is difficult for us to respond when such laws or regulations are applied, our company does not perform analysis or evaluation or similar actions on personal information obtained from individuals in this region. Because analysis or evaluation is not performed, some of the functions of the Capcom ID service that can be used by users in the country or region may be restricted. In the event that such restrictions arise, we will notify you separately. Thank you for your continued support of Capcom ID. That was all auto-translated. Are we good? Motherfucker! What does this page say? I'm going to translate this page. Translate. An unexpected error has occurred. I am very sorry. An unexpected error occurred due to the following reasons. When the back operation, the value was per in the middle of a procedure. When the server was temporarily congested. Other unexpected page movements. Okay, you are trying to link the following account. Yes, I am trying to do that. Link. I will link it. You have successfully linked. Okay, cool. I don't know what happened, but for some reason, it took me to the Japanese site. It says the link is complete, so we should be good. Sopranos, incredible show. Really enjoying going through it. Hopefully, and it's been fun to play like other games while I go through it.
Under threat from dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs?
IBS World News.
Do we need more volume?
Hello, viewers. I am Ivy the
Little more volume.
And here is the latest news.
Yay?
This is footage of last week's major dinosaur outbreak.
Oh, that's not good.
As you can see, an exofighter unit was on the scene to stop the raptors.
They look like they're jumping around like zerglings.
IBS's superior dinosaur forecasting and cutting-edge exosuit technology were able to keep human casualties to 0.
Is this the future that Dennis Nedry created when he destroyed Jurassic Parks? Maybe.
AI, Leviathan. Meanwhile, IBS continues to recruit candidates to become new exofighters, humanity's greatest hope. Here are the latest images of recently developed exosuits.
Oh look, we're gonna see some images of exosuits. Alright. These aren't images, these are videos. I would call this video. This is like... One down. Let's just go 2 down. How's that? Better, louder, or this good? You know what? Little more. Is that us? Are we the new Exos? Yes! It is us! You! Jeez, just imagine watching that news report and being like, oh, there's a new Exoprimal? You're the new Exoprimal!
Ibius's advancements make our world a better place.
I guess that's like,
To Hyzal.
that's like a classic thing, even, you know,
For you.
there's like the Uncle Sam, I'm looking for you poster, you know? What the fuck is it? I want you.
You're Exofighter recruit, right?
Same deal.
Welcome to Ibius.
Yes.
Begin by registering your data.
Thank you. Well, not in certain countries, please. If we are a country that does not let, you know, data and analysis and all that, you gotta be careful with it. Let's just use a preset. That guy looks cool. Let me see the head. Oh yeah, that's a good face. Hair. I like the hair. Let's go with the... Oh, that's cool. Facial hair. Oh yeah, we need like a... it's not as much of a... I was picturing like the Hulkamania. I was picturing like Hulk chops, based on that outline, but it's more normal. Sure, we'll go with that. In like a brown. I guess you can't have black hair. Yeah, I'll go with none. Good night, Trebucket. You have a good one. Scar there. And, alright. Pilot suits. Black and red. Sure. That's good. And. Yes.
Data logging complete. Please proceed to the firing range.
Wait.
You will now take an Exofighter aptitude test.
That's not my hair.
Leviathan will provide instructions.
Did it reset to a preset?
Do not deviate from Leviathan's guidance.
Did all the changes I got did get reverted? What the fuck?
Hello, I am Leviathan.
Oh well, I'm not gonna see him. He's in a suit.
Watcher drones ensure your safety by monitoring your performance.
It's fine.
We want to know how you are doing.
Doing okay.
To the Exofighter
How you doing?
Listen closely as we review the operation of Exosuit version 932, Deadeye.
All right.
First, direct your attention to the Watcher, and don't forget to
Feels
spot.
good.
Now, move to the specified location. Maintain course over and around environmental obstacles.
This motion feels good. Feels better than like some of the other games that we've done tonight.
Move into the right-hand lanes.
Well, you mean shoot down range?
Fire on the distant targets. Try sprinting to move more quickly as you head to the next area.
Not very quickly, I'll say. Could be quicker.
You will now participate in a live fire exercise.
Cool.
Use the Deadeye model. Targets will be provided to improve your skills. Hope you like dinosaurs.
I do like dinosaurs.
Every IBS exosuit features unique abilities.
All right.
The Deadeye model features a ranged explosive called the Rifle Grenade, providing new targets. Activate Rifle Grenade to eliminate the Raptors. Craft chips may appear throughout the mission. That's our way of saying thanks. Retrieve the chip. Go on.
Do what?
Craft chips allow you to place craftable assets at your discretion.
Okay.
Place a wall where indicated by your exosuit.
I'm hitting B. Hold down.
Place a wall where indicated by your
I'm holding B. Holding B. Then do what? Oh. Not the...
Walls stop enemy attacks while allowing allied attacks to pass on their very lethal way, providing new targets. Every exosuit has a powerful overdrive ability.
Alright, I made a shield.
Fire Deadeye's cluster salvo through the wall.
Weird combination of buttons. I guess there must be a lot of functions
Exosuits at any time via
in this game.
option. Now swap to the roadblock model.
Pop, pop. Go down to -20 on the volume. So there's like different roles and shit.
Disengaging.
The roadblock model features a state-of-the-art shield. Utilize your standard attacks to eliminate targets.
So this guy punches. That's cool. This seems like a cool game.
Activate the taunt ability and watch that dino give you all its attention.
Shit, he has a fucking Reinhardt shield. Taunt enemies.
Use the ballistic wall to defend against the raptors. Tell them not today, boys. Shield lock training complete. Rigs mean more abilities, fewer headaches. The cannon
Alright.
rig is perfect for when you need a long-range laser, providing new targets. Eliminate targets using the cannon rig.
So this guy, he can't aim up. He doesn't have a gun. Typically.
Dress for the job you want to survive.
But he does have a special move that lets him hit
Now
the puff.
change to the Witch Doctor model.
You got it, pal.
This UI is maybe the weirdest part.
Witch Doctor model was designed for
Weird UI here.
This suit features an attack.
Too many weird button inputs.
Targets. Want to try? Use paralysis to stop the targets.
Neuro Rod.
Witch Doctor's repair field projects a soothing beam to heal and repair allies. Activate repair field now.
You're sexy. Hello, Elite Zetro. Wood tap.
Use the feed ability to repair your ally.
The blood. Oh, this is an ally.
The Dominator is the last word in dinosaur control. Equipping the Dominator allows you to command dinosaurs in.
Has been a while.
Equip your Dominator now.
Dominator.
Activate your Dominator and try summoning a Carnotaurus.
We can summon dinosaurs. That's cool. That looks like Oh, we play as the guy. Makes me think of the Jurassic Park River Adventure. Universal Studios. Oh, I think like all of them have a version of that. Well, some of them have the Jurassic Park River Adventure. Others have the Jurassic Park, the Jurassic World River Adventure. A little different.
You got the right stuff.
We got the right stuff.
Your interview location and await instructions.
Well done. Calculating aptitude test result. Result. Exemplary. Congratulations. You are now a member of the IBS family.
Very serious, this guy. This guy who is me.
To an extremely safe detachment.
Silent protagonist, but not like he emotes.
The Hammerheads.
Despite being a silent protagonist.
You grow with IBS.
Would have been a mime, if not for the whole world ending thing. Had that ambition, maybe. This fella.
fighter patrols are simply untrue. IBS is committing all possible resources to the investigation.
All right, a little bit of plot here.
We don't exist. Hey, what do you think this is? Bane's boarding house?
That's Lorenzo.
Go get that suit of once over.
Ooh.
Another year fixing your suit.
That's the chief.
Well, I'm too big to dance. Too old to sing. One. Check me off, quick.
I think that's another character, the robot. So are those all NPCs? Because I know that you have like
Absolutely not.
everyone creates a character.
What's the matter, Aces? Circling Leviathan day and night, boring you?
Probably. That's Alders.
No, I'm ready. I'll be all Swiss Army knife on the side. If that doesn't make for a great technician, I don't know what does.
Patrol. Patrol what? Nothing has come on or off this island in 3 years.
All right.
We're assigning you to a new team. Don't think of it as a demotion. Think of it as a
Oh no, she's a troublemaker. Discontent.
Vortex warning from IBS HQ.
We're not on dino duty today.
Vortex hazard level 5.
Tell you what. Heads, we'll go check it out. Tails, not our problem.
We're going.
Not our problem.
Oh, fucking blasted!
I don't know.
Chief?
Sunday, out of curiosity, where is that
It's on the map.
There.
It's on the map. Right there. Some of this audio is a little,
Get that thing out of here!
feel like it could be mixed better, I guess. I don't know. Audio's hard. I guess I understand that. Alright, we're gonna play the game now. Is that us? I think that's us. We apparently had time to put on an exosuit and then put on another suit before the plane exploded. That's good. I think I want to be one of the ones with a gun who is just doing like basic shooting. I don't think I want to be a tank who can only like melee and shield. Nor do I want to be a support for computer players.
Greetings. I am Leviathan, your AI guide. Welcome to Bikitoa Island.
Good to be here.
Under my supervision, IBS conducts its most important research at this facility.
Okay.
Wonderful news. You have been granted permission to participate in ongoing IBS research and development.
There's corpses.
I will allow your survival if you demonstrate outstanding combat capabilities.
Against you, or?
Remember, enthusiastic participation.
Got like sort of a chaos Sonic Adventure thing going.
As an IBS employee, your compliance is our expectation.
The Matrix. Is he turning into a dinosaur? No. Better. Giant robots. Duke's X looking motherfucker.
Research subject, Exofighters. Transferring subject to new wargame phase.
What? 24. What? Huh? Is this the past? Is this the future? I don't know. It said 2040.
Welcome to my research facility.
This is a original IP, right? It's not like a sequel. There's nothing I need to know going in. I don't know about this AI. It seems weird. Seems to be up to something. Late title card. It's like high heels. Robot. You think his feet are like Barbie dolls in there? You know, sort of standing on toes, or what? Maybe they're flat, but they're like at a weird angle. Well, actually, they wouldn't be flat if they were at a weird angle, would they?
Another newbie. Standing there like you never shot a
Right.
dinosaur before?
I shot a couple in training.
Alright, rookie. I'm gonna show you the ropes.
Okay. I know that this game, I think, is like primarily a multiplayer game. Sure takes you a while to get to that, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm impatient considering that we've done like... We spent a while on Redfall and Venba, which in one case was probably not warranted, in the other case certainly was.
Good luck to you, rookie.
Probably hasn't really been that long, but it feels like it has been.
Oh, yeah. Teams of five fighting these war games, you know? I mean, we aren't the only nut jobs risking our hides. Ready to win?
Death is likely beyond this point. Sustained cardiac distress may...
Alright, let's go.
Follow for a satisfying wargame experience.
A satisfying wargame experience.
Just as it says, and you'll be fine. If you want to survive, you better complete the assignment.
So, what's the deal here? Wargame. That means it's not just going to be like gunning down dinosaurs.
Follow the Watcher.
But maybe some sort of like, I really don't know what this game is, by the way. I haven't looked up. I haven't watched any footage of it or heard that much about it.
Initiating dinosaur call mission.
So if this is like a MOBA style thing, or like,
Providing new targets. Engage and
or like where like multiple teams are trying to gun down dinosaurs and compete over that or something. I'm not. I didn't know that. If so. I thought maybe this was more along the lines of like Left 4 Dead or something. Co-op missions, that sort of thing. Or insect. What's that game where the guys are fighting insects? Giant robots versus insects. That game. I forget what it's called, but it's like Bug Force or something. It's not it.
This is valuable combat data. Thank you.
Got this rail cannon.
Let me fill you in on a neat little trick. You can view mission info by bringing up help navigation. Use this when you're in a pinch.
I'm good. And it's probably just fighting. I mean, I guess I don't know, like, dinosaur cull? Oh. So maybe you're just, like, going from place to place and doing, like, stuff? I'm really not. I really don't know, like, what this game's deal is.
Keep your eyes on the sky.
It's like IDF or something. Insects Defense Force is the game I'm thinking of. Okay, I can revive down allies.
Got your back.
Maybe with like a little bit of Monster Hunter as far as like, it's not really that much of a connection. I'm just saying because of how like complex the interface is, that makes me think of Monster Hunter. And maybe like other games I just didn't really, that are like, feel like they're beyond me, you know? Where it's just like, okay, I probably don't have time to learn a million billion controls and like combinations of buttons and all sorts of weird menu things.
Your work has provided valuable ground-to-air combat data.
I think about how like older people look at like a lot of video games where it's like, oh, you have to use like every button. I guess that's how I feel about certain games that are like complicated and also like beyond me, right? I don't know. I guess in this case, it's just running and gunning, and you have a bunch of buttons that you can hit that do a thing. This feels like a lot of systems for just running it between points and killing dinosaurs at each point. So there must be something beyond that coming. Big dinosaur. I don't know what my overdrive is, so I'll try everything. Apparently the combat data is really good.
Please proceed to the next objective.
Not sure if you've noticed, but it's the year 2040. We were on Bikatoa Island the day the Stratovator came down. Leviathan was operating war games then too.
What year is it now in the present?
Repeat day after day so that mugs like you and I can fight in them over and over and over.
I don't understand the point of that.
Question, so listen up. We're going to be sent back to our dimensions when this war game's done. You might have seen a corpse on the ground before Leviathan yanked you.
Yeah?
Those bones are wrapped around a device. Scoop it up and connect it to your carrier.
I don't understand what's going on. That's cool, I guess, but...
Your data is being evaluated. Exceptional. Updating your files. You are an exceptional specimen. Respond to this exceptional threat. Providing a new target.
Alright, buddy.
Engage and eliminate the T-Rex.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Didn't we get one in the tutorial? No, we summoned one in the tutorial. That's different. Oh, there's a dodge roll on LB. Oh no, this seems not that hard. Oh, apparently has a lot of health. Looks like we're giving up. Wait, what happened to the T-Rex? Is the T-Rex dead?
Exercise logged. Sunsetting temporal instance. Have a super day.
Another die, another dinosaur. Nice hustle, hard case.
I feel like there's a million layers that the tutorial hasn't, like, made us deal with, right? Like, it feels like there's so many systems at play and so much, like, stuff that each of the guys have that it can't just be as simple as you point at the enemies and you shoot them. The end. You know? There has to be cases where you might have to use some strategy and some teamwork. But so far, it's just tutorial. So it's impossible to say, I guess. What year is it now? Oh, they said it was 3 years later, didn't they? That it had been closed down for 3 years. So it's probably 3 years later. That's probably it.
What is in this thing?
Tequila, creme de menthe, in my secret ingredient, Scotch bonnet pepper.
Okay. I think I got it.
Think?
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just. Oh.
Got a piece of something in her.
I got it.
No response on all radio frequencies. Connection to IBS network failed.
Forget the network connection, Sandy. Just try to contact Ace.
I'm gonna skip. This story seems fine, but gotta. I want to get some gameplay. Oh. Start Dino Survival.
Welcome back, Ace. How may I assist you?
Okay, this looks like what we do. Mass base of operation for players. You can cycle through each menu to join war games, customize, or do other stuff. Dino Survival sees teams of 5 players compete with each other to complete missions as fast as possible while fighting off dinosaurs. I don't understand that, but okay. You can buddy up. There's war chests. So, I guess you're basically going through, like, little areas. Those little, like, combat sessions with a team. And you're trying to, like, do it faster than another group of people. Is it like Left 4 Dead where you do, like, one side and then the other playing, like, offense, defense? Or is it just, like, literally you're both fighting the same enemies at the same time, and whoever kills them first, you know, you get a head. It's in a war game. So there's Dino Survival. This is the whole thing. That's too much text. War game, Dino Survival. Let's go. Begin matchmaking. Let's do one of these, and then we'll maybe move on to the next game. How about?
Victoria is known to reprimand the crew on occasion.
Matchmaking is in progress. How about I do a card while we're waiting for matchmaking to go through? Oh, matchmaking went through. Well, I can still do a card. Hey, there's Nintendo Switch 2 rumors abound. Apparently, these rumors are going around saying that end of 2024 will be when the Nintendo Switch 2 or whatever the next Nintendo console is. That seems reasonable. It also seems like I think people who are looking at those rumors more closely were saying like, they don't really have that much. They're not saying anything that we don't already believe, and also they're being very hedgy with it. You know, they're saying like, oh, I think, like, or oh, maybe dev kits are going out. I don't know. But, you know, it's probably going to be next year, or at latest like 2025, which I think that's great. I think that's a good time. I just got this new Nintendo Switch OLED last year, and I would like to have another year and a half with that new Switch, such that I don't feel like it was a waste at any money. You know?
Welcome to the war game.
My other Switch, older one, was making some weird noises too, so, you know, had to replace it, especially being a Mario Maker streamer primarily. Like, my Switch cannot break on me. That would be bad for the content.
Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition.
Okay.
Compete to win and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence.
All right. So should we like? I don't see a tank here. So I'll play a tank. Oh wow, there's different kinds that we have. You know what? I want to try switch to Barouge. gonna switch to Bruges.
Brace yourself for interdimensional traffic. Prepare for combat. The war games present career opportunities for personal growth.
Someone else went with a tank, so that's cool. Apparently this guy has like a Twisted Metal look to him.
I have summoned you to combat a dinosaur swarm.
Cool.
The dinosaurs I bring to the war game are exceptionally ferocious.
Thor has like Twisted Metal fire hair. I've never played Twisted Metal, but I know of it.
Follow the Watcher. You will now engage.
Just sort of had like a, you know,
Exofighters.
big famous PlayStation game. I didn't have a PlayStation 1 or 2 though, so... And by the time of the PlayStation 3, Twisted Metal was nowhere to be found, so, never really crossed my radar. I think these arrows are like explosive. Or maybe they're just fire arrows, I'm not sure, but... Seems to be making explosions. Always with the same Y button attack. Whoa! LT isn't like aim down the trigger, it's like jump into the air and do a thing.
Preparing combat area. Please wait.
So it looks like you do... Both teams are trying to kill... Are trying to like go through the process at the same time. But faster. That's so... I feel like that's a weird way to structure this, but whatever. I have no idea what I'm doing. Or like how many of those guys are still alive.
On to the next mission. Follow the Watcher's instructions. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to
Everyone else is going a different way, but...
initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
But we were right to go this way.
Raptors.
Got confused a little bit. Yeah, they're all here by the time the dinosaurs like started, so... All didn't matter. These like actual species of dinosaur. And those are the guys with like the dome heads. Looks like.
Dinosaur call. You are
This like crossbow, exploding crossbow does not feel like the most responsive thing in the world, I'll say.
initiating dinosaur call mission.
Feels a little weird.
Please wait. Summon raptors. Summon raptors.
Let's do one more after this, and we'll do it as the tank. We'll do a tank. I feel like I would be having more fun if I was just, like, punching guys. Rather than, like, firing this weird, like, slow crossbow explosion thing. Which, I'll say, like, seems to go off, like, a good half a second after I pull the trigger. So it doesn't feel, like, super responsive.
Dinosaur call.
In a weird way.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Oh no, we're losing.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Is this the video game? Just, we go from area to area, we fight waves of dinosaurs, and you try to do it faster than, like, another team that you don't see? Or maybe see the ghosts of?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
I guess you can always, before the thing shows up, look for the wire. Or look for where the enemies are. Go to where they are to, you know, get to the next area. A big dinosaur to end on. Cool. Okay. So have we lost? Are we making up the distance difference now? They started fighting this guy like way before we did. We called it.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy.
But we're doing it slower than they are.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission.
Okay.
Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission.
All right.
For interdimensional travel.
Do we fight the enemy now?
Mission will be data key security.
What?
Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective.
So it's like a payload.
Key is destroyed. Remain in proximity to repair it. Congratulations. You may now engage in combat with the enemy team. A mission complete is every Exofighter's truth. Stay near the
Okay, so this is like a payload at the end, and also you can now fight the enemy team. So wait, if we're just gonna fight them when we get to the middle anyway, then what's the point of like racing to this point? Does like getting here a little in advance really help you at all?
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Escort progress 20%.
Okay.
The Dominator has been shown.
What's Y plus?
Use the Dominator
I jumped.
to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies.
What?
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dominator.
Okay, so they can control a dinosaur and fight us.
The enemies. Summoning Pteranodons.
This feels long, even though, I don't know, maybe it's like 10 minutes.
Your allies are
I guess that's not long in the grand scheme of things, but
escort
I don't know.
40%.
Maybe like 15 minutes tops.
Raptors.
Which, you know, when I played Heroes of the Storm back in the day, those matches are like 20 minutes long. And like compared to how long those games could go, you know, in like Dota and such, of like an hour long, 20 minutes is not that long at all. And therefore like 15 minutes shouldn't be that long, but also I am just sort of like standing in place and peppering explosions and just like hitting buttons, you know? Whereas I do feel like there's more nuance to a thing in
Summoning Pteranodons.
in whatever. We need to push this thing.
Progressed 60%.
So I'm pretty sure I have to stay here, even though everyone else is like moved on.
Progress 60%.
I'm gonna like run up now.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy controlled dinosaur.
Don't know what's up with the Dominator.
Prioritize its destruction. The enemy is on defense. Fight back.
So you can just become like a dinosaur at some point in the game. And like stomp on the enemy. That's cool.
Enemy data key has progressed 80%.
I guess with how slow this key progresses, you know, it's probably gonna come down to like whoever can get there first, rather than like, you know, in an Overwatch game, whoever can win like a team fight. You know, like even if we win the team fight, we have to wait like 10 minutes for it to get the last mile here.
Enemy data key has progressed 90%.
Don't know what's going on. Okay, so you can respawn in 10 seconds. I think they might have killed some of us.
The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation.
Okay, so it was destroyed, but it can be reactivated. Regenerated. Oh, I see. I have health. I'm in the red. I'm seeing that now. I'm really low. Can you heal yourself?
The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation.
Oh wait, we can totally like change.
We'll meet again.
We could totally change right now. Try to be another tank, I don't know.
Use roadblock shield to stall charging dinosaurs.
Oh, well.
Combat test
What?
complete. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first.
Okay.
You are defeated. Repeat.
Oh.
Defeated.
I feel like it would be simpler if I was punching rather than just having a whole bunch of
Wonderful
abilities.
news.
What's
you
up?
have been granted permission to survive.
What?
You are an ideal specimen for a very important experiment.
What are you talking about?
Your new assignment is the perpetual war game.
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Explore your potential in vigorous lethal interface with dinosaurs.
This seems like an ad.
and exo-fighters alike. I require the best possible combat data in order to develop the best possible exos.
Like, if this was a demo, this is where it would
Do your
end.
part. Survive the war game and generate robust combat data.
Exoprimal 2023. Buy it in stores. But this is on Game Pass, so it's free. Which is sort of why I'm playing.
Deep learning in progress.
Oh no.
Threat level rising. Research subject exo-fighters. War game transitioning to infinite repetition.
Yeah, I don't know if I would repeat this infinitely.
Humans.
No.
Fight and die for me.
This is a weird game. I don't get it. I have the distinct impression it's not for me. Let's try that one more time. What?
Behold the best exo-fighters in this war game.
Yes. I can do one more. We can do one more before moving on. No plot. No. Oh no, I don't want to purchase anything. No. It's not that good. I want to equip like the what? How do I switch? Oh. Do we have that unlocked? The other tank? What's his deal? Oh, it just took a second to load. Looks like he has like a machine gun. I just want to punch. Be a punchy guy.
Gotta get.
One more time. And we'll select random. Actually, cancel. Instead, do let me see. I think last time we did PvP. This time, let's do PvE. We'll do it the other way now. We did it one way. Now we'll do it the other way. That seems like a reasonable thing to me. I mean, I think the PvE kind of sounds like a lesser version of like. It just sounds like more of what's in the first half of the thing, you know, rather than ending in a actual direct competition with the enemy. You just end by killing a big dinosaur or something. I don't know. This game seems weird. I've said that a lot. I'll put the microphone like right near and just do like stick motions, you know, like in the stick and like moving around. You hear when it clicks? Looks like something's moving. Card? Card. Did you know they don't print instructions for Lego anymore? Use an app instead. I don't like that. Feel like you, first off, you know, a phone screen, no matter how nice a phone, is not as big as the instructions used to be for Legos. You know, they used to be like little booklets, maybe the size of an iPad. Well, maybe I don't know if that was for like all sizes of them. Maybe like the smaller ones and like the smaller boxes would just be more or less phone sized, but feel like they would at least be like sideways, which I guess you could turn your phone sideways, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I think I don't really like the movement towards like all menus being in apps, and I'll say most stores that I go to don't have that, you know, at least locally, except for like Wingstop in particular, which I feel is just Wingstop being weird rather than like the cutting edge trend. But like, you know, most fast food places and other such restaurants still have the physical menu. I think it's a damn shame that kids today, they don't get to make Legos out of a paper booklet that you'll lose and never find again. I guess I'll say, like, thinking back on it, I don't know what happened to any of those books that they used to include. I don't know where they got to. I don't know where they are. I think I lost all of those that I had as a kid long, long, long ago. So I guess if you have an app instead, that means that you'll never lose those instructions. And in 10 years, you know, assuming that it, like, saves all the ones that you've, like, scanned in, you could look back and go like, oh yeah, okay, there's the instructions. You know, I guess there are benefits, but also I feel like, you know, if I were making Lego again, which I haven't done in like since I was a kid, I'll say, I never got into like the Lego adult thing of like buying sets and building them. I don't know. I don't know where I put like finished builds, right? I have a big closet, but like a couple of Lego builds would fill up a closet right fast. You know, I have a bookcase, you know, that has like currently has like amiibos on it, but like it's not really big enough for like whole Lego builds, right? I have thought about giving Legos as presents, though. In particular, I mean, now maybe I shouldn't say in case like my brother-in-law was watching or something, but he's probably not. I don't think they even know that I stream. And even if they did, would they happen across this particular VOD? I'll say it would be cool. My brother-in-law, he loves Futurama. I think it'd be cool if they made like the ship from Futurama as Lego, and then that would make a great gift for him. But I don't know if they're ever gonna do that, so whatever. I would buy that as a gift. Otherwise, I don't know. This seems like it's busted. Seems like it's been a couple minutes. Executive decision. Quitting. Next game. What is next? Well, I did list out a couple of them up top as ones that were like priorities, or ones that I think would be interesting, like Ghostwire Tokyo. I mentioned before Toem. A Short Hike I've heard is very good. At some point we have to do Dusk Falls and laugh at it and then probably exit it pretty quick like. But I think that night is not tonight. I want to see what Figment 2 is. I have no idea what Figment 2 is. Figment 2. Figment 2. I have no idea what this is. Never heard of Figment 1. I saw this on the thing and said, okay, sure, let's download that. That's the magic of GamePass. I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit. How's that? I think that's good. Let's go. I have no idea what this is, if it's like a action game, if it's like top down, if it's like behind the back. Looks like it's kind of an isometric something or other. Maybe with a big imaginative world. I think this takes place in the imagination.
Where are we going now? Everything's getting gloomy.
Just follow me, Piper. The nightmare ran this way.
Hurry, Dusty. Soon, the mind will be shrouded in darkness.
The fear of the dark is just a small scare.
Pitch black death awaits you.
All right.
So walk towards the dark, you light-headed fools.
He's sure small.
Very detailed world, like that.
Relax, you nugget. We've beaten nightmares way worse than this one.
Like how that was a pencil bridge.
Optimism and courage can be.
This game looks good.
You bet, Birdie. We've got this.
You move a little slowly, I'll say that.
This gloom and lighten the mood.
The movement speed is a little low for my taste. Dodge, okay, you got like a sword attack, cool.
We can't pass. The lamppost needs a blue synapse battery. The lamppost needs a blue synapse battery to work.
Okay. So we need to find a key and then return here.
Careful, Dusty. Nasty shrubbery is in our way.
Luckily, my trusty sword will clear a path. A blue synapse battery. Great! Let's light up this place.
All right.
The lamppost needs a blue synapse battery to...
Yes, we have that.
...work. The lamppost shines right through the gloom.
Yay! Light the way, Dusty!
You...
Hey, look! That tree's full of endurance neurons. Go shake it up.
Take things out of your inventory. Kind of a little bit adventure gamey.
Healthy and refreshing.
Feel like there must be more complicated like combinations of items or something. If you have to like specifically specify like what you're gonna use on each thing, rather than just like hitting A or hitting a single button, just having that be that.
Eat dirt, Sprouts.
Oh, poor plants. The hog's gloom is corrupting everything.
The hog's gloom. What do we need for this? An orange battery.
Oopsie dusty.
Got a blue battery.
Get back.
Wait. Okay, so we need to do some puzzle solving here to get the right kind of battery.
Power fluid socket. It takes all kinds of batteries.
Figures. We need a blue one to clear a path to the right.
It feels like, here's what I'm thinking right now. It feels like they got the combat. And they're like, hey, I don't know if the combat's really good enough to like carry over an entire game. Let's also do something else here. How about there's a battery? You have to like do some basic puzzle solving. What kind of basic solving? I don't know. Taking batteries and taking them other places.
Porky. Be careful, Dusty.
Tread lightly, fools, and embrace your impending gloom. Yeah, I'm lurking in the dark, killing light. My black and poetry will turn it into night.
Oops, fuck, okay. We need to do something here. Seems like the sword isn't doing much use. This might just be survive until the next phase.
Whoa! Watch where you're going, Piglet.
It's kind of fun how he like sings. That's kind of interesting.
Talk it out.
There will always be things to fear. Being courageous is not letting them stop you.
It kind of reminds me of like a Tim Burton type thing, you know?
The dark. Just
Like Nightmare Before Halloween is sort of what I'm thinking of as that guy starts to sing. Kind of reminds me of the big bad boogeyman.
New nature was untamed here on the outskirts of the mind, but this is too wild.
Who was that?
Oh, that was just a thought.
A stray thought. And I'll say, I think more games should take place or like visit the mine. You know, I love Psychonauts. That is part of why when I saw Figment 2, and I read the description, I said like, oh, that'd be a fun one to check out. I like Psychonauts. It's a good setting.
Finally, we can pass.
This is way too much darkness even for my taste.
It allows for some creative like, some very creative like worlds, I suppose. Roll attack. I'll say
More spitting sprouts. Let's
the way this game feels is like adequate. Feels like a very okay game, you know? Like it's not, the move speed is like a little too slow. The attack doesn't feel like all that satisfying. That's like not terrible. I don't know. And these puzzles are a little bit on the yeah. A little bit fiddly, I would say.
Gloom clouds everywhere.
Man, the Black Hog really did fog up this place.
I wonder if this is supposed to be more of a game for like kids or something. Like, is that the target market? Like, I mean, I didn't look at the rating. I barely look at ratings. But I wonder if, like, the target market is more... The hell is this? Oh, I see. You're trying to sync them up. Yeah. I sort of feel like I mentioned The Sopranos earlier watching that. It feels like the scene where I guess it's actually a scene in like an episode that I'm about to get to. There's a scene where Paulie strip searches Chrissy, and Paulie says to him, as sort of a dig, he says like, "Yeah, I guess you could call that a dick. I guess you could call this gameplay. I guess you could call this puzzles. I guess. Yeah." I think the world is really cool, and I like how imaginative it all is. For that much, we could be thankful.
Chop the shadow salad, Dusty. But what's the plan when we get to the Black Hawk?
I don't know.
In your feathers, Piper. You're accompanied by Courage. I'll think of something.
Oh, is this guy Courage? Oh.
Prepare to be devoured by darkness. As shadows fall, you quickly sense that I'm here.
The coolest thing is definitely that the guy sings songs. That's just like the most, and it's mostly because of the flavor of it. Like, you don't see that many games that do anything like this. It's just a novel thing. Understand what we're doing here. Or puzzle solving. I don't have a red battery though. Red battery's over on the... Oh, okay. You hit the thing, it toggles which one. It's lighten up. You can run over here. The part where you move like molasses. Just really makes me think like, is this for kids who don't have like as good acuity as like anyone else?
Lighten up, pig.
And also I think like, well, kids actually have a lot of acuity. They're pretty good about that stuff. So I feel like what? Oh, okay. Another cycle.
It's like death awaits you.
He's coming for you.
I feel like you underestimate like what kids can like manage at your own peril, I guess. I don't know. Like kids, they are like brought up on iPads these days, they can do pretty much anything, They're probably like better at games than a lot of adults are. So I don't know, the like idea of a kid's game. They used to exist when I was a kid, right?
The Black Hog learned to stay out of the spotlight.
What is this?
He's not moving while the spotlight is on. We gotta trick him into the light.
It's like death awaits you.
How come it didn't turn on? Okay. You have to like interact with the thing in the middle? Okay, he's gonna stand there. Rule of 3.
Too early to celebrate, Piper.
Rule of 3, one more.
Way too early. Run, Dusty!
Well, I'm a little confused why it moves so slowly, but it's imaginative. If I can imagine, like, a 5-year-old who isn't, like, some sort of Fortnite god, doesn't have, like, the reflexes and, you know, stuff that I'm pretty sure, like, you know... isn't quite ready for a full-speed video game yet. I could imagine this being, like, up their alley. I'd be curious if it's, like, supposed to be for that, or if just, you know, the developers liked a slower paced game.
What a chase! Gotta love this dreadful.
It sort of has, like, a
What happened?
I saw the meaning of life.
a childlike edge to it.
Oh, wait. That's not it. Never mind.
I am getting tired of these foggy thoughts. And now the nightmare is gone too.
Hang in there, Dusty. I'm sure we can find him again.
Yeah. Okay, Piper. You're right. Let's go end this hog hunt.
Yo, existential contemplation.
Have you seen an overgrown ham around here?
Go away. I must think. I'm so close.
This game seems cute. I'll say that. That's my thoughts on it so far. It seems cute. It seems not for me. Little slow.
The mind's dream of becoming a musician?
Those were the days.
Music was everywhere back then. Looks like the dream has been buried here.
And we're going to bury the nightmare here too. Once and for all.
There's some nice ideas you know, floating around this thing. And I like, just in general, like, again, I'll say, setting a game in the mind is cool.
Let's bring down the house.
Also, you know what I noticed? I noticed that,
Hogging the stage, piggy.
apparently this area has something to do with music, and this guy always sings. So, maybe he's, like, part of that dream, or, like, related to it. Or maybe that's just a coincidence. There could be, like, a lot of meaning here behind the various things that happen.
Your obscure wickedness is what shadows hide. Don't underestimate the power of the dark side. Pitch black death awaits you.
All the spotlight. Oh, that's my friend. Not an enemy to kill. The bird. Okay, I picked up an orange battery. Opening up the inventory with Y and then using it with B, that's weird. Maybe this is also on Switch. And that setting makes more sense on Switch where A is on the right button. I like how you can just kill him. I like that.
Day at the office. The fear of the dark is done haunting the mind. The mind.
All right. Pretty cute.
Mom? Is Dad coming home soon?
No, he's got to walk through a darkened alley, so he'll be a little late.
Any minute now. Hold on, honey. Hey, where are you?
It'll be ours soon, Angela. We only have to sign the contract. I had to go and pick it up. Great news, huh?
Sure. That's great. The dinner reservation was at 8, right? The babysitter is here in a half an hour.
All right, Pumpkin.
Was that tonight? But I'm not done at work. I'm afraid we might have to...
What? Extra hours? Really? Again?
Oh, I'm sorry that I'm working for our house.
Yeah, I guess you are. You know what's important.
Maybe this isn't for
Trying my
kids.
best here, Angela. Look, I gotta go.
Maybe this isn't for kids. Maybe this is for adults. Like Venba. The parts inside the mine sort of have like a family safe edge to them so far. But this could also get really dark, I guess.
Call upon you in urgent task.
No problem, Mayor. All you have to do is ask.
The moral compass has been unaligned.
That's a cute idea.
Beliefs and the morals of the mind.
You mean there's trouble in Creed Valley?
This is a musical?
There's yet another nightmare unconfined. Let's move quick before we run out of time.
That's
All
cute.
right. More action. We're right behind you, Mayor.
I can't believe it! We're going to the valley!
I think that's cute that, like, Creed Valley, okay. So this is like a valley wherein all his beliefs live. And the previous game was probably like just the outskirts or something where these guys are from. Okay. Also, they all sing, which I think is a pretty cute idea. I think that's probably the thing I like most. I'm not even a big musical. I'm not a musical guy at all. But that makes me think of like Disney films and like Nightmare Before Christmas and other such things. And that is a good thing to evoke.
Creed Valley. The mine's worldview is maintained here, right?
Huh.
Looks pretty much as I remember it.
It looks way cooler than in my books.
The times have changed. Now the mine's out of luck. Something is keeping this place closed and stuck.
Doesn't sound good. Closed-minded all the time. But
That bird has ears for wings.
open the mind.
A perspective switch is the key to your success.
And of course, whacking the nightmare causing this mess.
This is your task and all you need to know.
You can count on us, Mayor. See you back home. Come on, Piper. Let's go.
This is a better musical than Annette. I'll say that. So, like, that sort of reminds me of Parappa the Rapper a little bit. That part. The other part kind of reminded me of...
That's an opinion. They live here.
Let's talk to this opinion and maybe... Wait, there's, like, closed-minded up there.
Hey, opinion. Could you help us find a perspective switch?
I can help you find a house. That's probably what you need. A house is where the heart is.
Well, that was helpful. Definitely close-minded.
How sweet house.
Let's do a little more. I feel like there might be a switch or something to hit.
Blathering for a second, you could come to an understanding.
No, you shut up!
Now, no need to be rude. Please, just quit yelling and listen to what
This
I
is
have
interesting.
to say.
Let's keep it rolling for a bit.
I don't want to listen. Shut up for once.
You know.
Hey, relax. What's going on here? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so hitting B just skips through all of it.
Hey, relax. Go. What's going
I
on
like
here?
it when you can go like line by line and just be like, okay,
What's going on here?
I don't need to hear the voice acting. I can just read this and just go line.
Above all else. It's the most important thing.
Family or work?
Ridiculous as expected. So, how will that family be supported without a steady income?
Blah, 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 blah. I'm an expert. What do you know about anything?
Could you please keep it civil? I think we've heard enough of your silliness.
Opinion on work.
Right, hold on for a second.
Finally, some civility. The ignoramus over there cannot get it into his little head that a steady job is the basis for all else in life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? There is more to life than work.
That's right.
Oh, a marvelous display of reluctance to accept the facts. The lights are on over there, but nobody's home.
Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada.
Sorry, what did you say? I could not hear it for all your foolish...
Ah, thought blocks. They are very dedicated. They stop for no one.
What if you're in the way?
You learn you shouldn't be.
That's a cute line.
I read about analysis paralysis.
Analysis, okay.
Up we go!
This is cool.
Whoa, what the?
I mean, gameplay-wise,
Looks like we have some plumbing to
it's
do.
maybe a little on the weak side. But, like, it's playing with neat ideas. It looks nice. The story is interesting. And, is that enough? I guess is the question for people.
We're not going anywhere until we replace this broken pipe.
And I think it's nice how these areas are very creative.
It looks worried.
What would you do here?
Terrible, lively music that my neighbor is playing. It is corrupting the young. I'll stay locked in here, safe in my scrap garden.
Youth music here. Turn down.
No answer. The opinion is hiding in his scrap garden.
Turn down that youth music. Come on out.
No music is the worst kind of music.
Oh.
I'll stay here until my neighbor starts playing.
Thanks.
Ooh, a bunch of shards.
You have to collect a bunch of stuff.
Glowing. There must be more shards in there.
A
Okay.
little bit of brute force will get him out. The shards are merging, but I can't make out what they're forming.
They must be pieces of a memory.
Well, this game seems...
Who's that?
Huh?
Oh, that's the guy from the box art.
That's our nightmare.
And the reason the mind is stuck. Watch out!
Why don't we see what's up with that guy? Why don't we see what's up with that guy and maybe we call it there. Like, meet that guy or whatever.
A red battery. Should be useful for changing the tune around
Oh, maybe we don't get to meet that guy just yet. Take the green battery back. And here, you get some, red music.
There's peace in the valley again. As a small token of my appreciation, feel free to take anything you need from my scrap garden.
Aw, I like the fun song better.
To me, they sounded the same. Smoky.
Yeah, these songs are the same to me.
Nah, I think I'll let the opinion listen to this music. Don't want to
Okay.
make him scared again.
It has a little bit of adventure game in here. And maybe its priority is more on adventure game, less on action game. Which I think makes sense considering it's not like the best action game, you know?
Going up is no longer a pipe dream.
Ah.
Big guy, now let's find a perspective switch.
Huh?
You know that thing that mirror...
Charitably,
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
I would describe this game so far as like Super Paper Mario. You know, it's more of a like Super Paper Mario is ostensibly supposed to be a platformer, but it's kind of the worst platformer you ever played. It's more about the story and the writing and like going from place to place and seeing things. And This game is exactly like that. The gameplay is acceptable at best. And it almost has like the Double Fine attitude of just like of being like passable and more about the story, which seems interesting as it starts to unfold a little bit.
That's a lot of heavy thoughts.
And also like adventure game puzzling.
The mind's getting stuff done.
So there's like 3 switches, you can switch them. You need to get a blue battery. This?
Oh, I guess that battery was elevating us.
Yes, that seems to be what it does. What it did. Eh? 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 Okay. So we need to get across when it's lower than when the thing is lower. The lower route of the two, I think. I can do that.
Man, the mind's persistent around here, huh?
All thanks to
Am I-
having a clear goal and commitment.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, we got it. Okay, now we'll be able to go back. And that's cool. You know what? Hey, it has some good puzzles. This is a fairly good adventure game ass puzzle. You know? More of an adventure game than an action game. The action is like fairly, what's the word?
Good work, Dusty.
Rudimentary.
Come at me, fanboys.
To the point where it's almost would be better if it just didn't have any. I guess, maybe. But then again, I like it when, like, the battles are are like, involve a musical number. I think that's really cute. Then again, do you need the rest of the scene, the rest of the game to have, like, little combat moments?
Back into gear.
Let's see what happens when we hit this.
Time to change.
Whoa!
Wow, look at the mind.
That was pretty cool, actually.
Receptive to new ideas.
Yeah. More like naive and distracted.
Ooh. As we're hitting it, like, the clouds are rotating and becoming more, like, curvy. Things are going from, like, flat to, like, less geometric. Whoa. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, I think I see the appeal of this. It's not,
Closed mind.
you know, my first impressions weren't great, but
And ready to get things done.
Stubborn is more like it. Open-minded is the best state.
Closed-minded is.
Yep, only second to open.
but it seems like, all right. How about we call it there for that? Let's do another one. It's 1 a.m., but I'm down to go for a while longer. Let's go back to that group that I have of various GamePass games that we can play tonight. Well, this isn't out yet. Starfield's not out yet. We can't play that one. That one probably should not be in the group. Toem probably will be, like, similar thematically. Arcade Paradise. Let's go with that. I think this is a game where you manage an arcade and there's like mini games, or like, you know, you run around an arcade and like play arcade games. Let's run around an arcade and play arcade games. This is very 80s, I believe, is the era this evokes. Maybe like... Actually, MTV, that was more of a 90s thing, wasn't it? So more 90s than anything. Maybe like early aughts. The style is aggressive. So the plot is, we got a job at an arcade. It's the 90s. Or maybe the early aughts. The time of MTV. Whichever. Arcade paradise. Meat is Murder. I think Meat is Murder is more of a 90s, maybe aughts thing. I don't think they had Meat is Murder in like the 80s. Did they? I don't know. What do I know? I wasn't around. King Wash. Yeah. Cool. How about that? This is your laundry.
Hello, Ashley. This is your father calling. Welcome at long last to the real world and real responsibility. King Laundry was among my first investments in Grindstone. Not an important one. Honestly, I'd forgotten about the dump. But with
No one seems to be here.
perhaps even an ungrateful and capricious teenager like you can make it a success.
Oh, maybe it's just been abandoned for a while.
Go over the basics one more time. Pay attention. First, take a basket of laundry and load it into an empty machine.
Okay. Someone helpfully left some laundry for us.
Remember, time stood idle is time wasted. Maintenance and cleaning are your responsibility.
Uh-huh.
Any trash, pick it up and dispose of it. There's a dumpster around the side of the building.
Yeah. Trash. Radical. Trash. That looks like trash. That's trash. More trash. And trash. Yeah, more trash. Incredible. More trash. Dispose of trash. Press A near dumpster to get a reward. I think I timed that poorly.
Wash cycle, your watch will alert you with an important beep. Remove the wet items and transfer them to a tumble dryer.
Alright. I've done laundry before. I usually take them from one machine to the next machine without touching a basket. But also, you know, my machines, they're in the apartment. They're next to each other, you know?
Next, maybe attend to any other small jobs. Your reputation is your livelihood.
Okay.
Broken machines, scattered trash, or blocked toilets will lose customers. No one wants to come to a faulty, smelly laundrette.
Fix the toilet. Jesus. Oh, it's like a lockpicking minigame. I would describe that bathroom as nasty, but I don't know. I don't know how you how they get so bad. You know, public restrooms. They seem to, though, to get bad. Yay, we're playing a game now. It would go. What's cooking? I hear you're taking the princess a cake. It's her birthday. What's this? Oh, this is like a match 3. Ooh. That's fun. And when we match 3, we get cake. Oh, and if you pull a cake into a thing, it'll just like disappear a bunch of things of the same thing. Oh, that's fun. Why is that shaking? Maybe it shakes if it's like got a match nearby. I think that's exactly it. Shakes are a little hint that like, ooh, you could do this. That was amazing. This is weird for an arcade machine. I'll say, like, most arcade machines don't have a story, I don't think. Or, like, RPG mechanics. That's unusual. Just because, you know, you have to play them all in one session. Pretty damn cool, though. What happens if you put, like, two cakes together? Well, it takes out an entire line. That's cool. Thanks, bruh! That's not how people would talk back in the day. Bridge? Need 2 red stars. I like the idea of just shirking your duties and just playing this arcade machine or some of the other ones. That's a cool thing that you can do to like waste time or whatever in this game. I assume how it is, it's just like, yeah, you want to like do management so well that you have plenty of time to go back and just play. I thought this would... So... I don't really understand, like, what we're working towards here. I thought we were getting enough stars to make the bridge, but it seems like... It seems like the stars on the bridge is just going up. So I don't know what that means. It's always one above what we have in our inventory. Thanks, bruh. Oh, there we go. Okay, whatever. I guess that was what we were working towards. 3. And these guys probably have different mini-games for us. And we spent the ones that we had to get through that bridge. So each of these guys has a different level. I mean, I'll say, like a lot of arcade games, maybe it's, like, fun for not, like, an infinite amount of time or anything. Just, like, a few minutes. But, you know... would be like too old-fashioned, you know? Oh, you need to... Oh wait, this says orange, so we need orange stars here. Ooh. So just like play these levels over and over again, like just to get the stars? Like new fruits. I don't know what some of these what the purple... Is that eggplant? It's eggplant. This. Eggplant. Huh? We should probably try some of the other arcade games. I mean, I only think there's a few of them, but... This is cool. I like this good deal. Probably more than any of the laundromat management stuff. You know, if this basically is a procrastination simulator, I think that's pretty funny. I think that's a pretty funny thing to put into game form, and yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. Let's have that be the thing. And I think that is what it is. Procrastination simulator. That's a cool thing for a game to be. Green. Okay, so whatever guy you're fighting, or... Whoa! Ho, ho, ho! Right stick looks around. If I hit back, I bring up my phone, my watch. And I can look at my Pocket Pauser 3. Okay, management to do. Accounts. The llama. Llama? Oh, there's even a fucking game on your pocket planner. Though, like, one that's like sub-Wario. Kind of reminds me of the Wario Land 4 minigame, where you're jumping. Same thing. Isn't that also like, there's like a dinosaur idle game that's on Chrome browsers? I don't know anything about that, but I've heard that's like a thing people know about. We can play, air hockey. Digital air hockey. A button will, apparently, like, just lunge us towards the thing. In the direction of the puck. The tutorial text is in the way of the game. It's making it harder. Oh, you know. I can't be blamed for anything that happened. There's tutorial text all over my vision. Dang it. Okay. Bah. I was about to say you know. Game, fuck. Okay, it was first to 5 and we lost. What else we got here? Okay, let's see. What's this new message? First day as manager. Have you heard the speech from Dad? It's like he's punished me. I'm 19. I can babysit a laundromat. I've got half a degree in business management. So this is like late 90s, early aughts then. eBay, it's like the era of eBay, and like, yeah, chats is a thing. Windows 2000, or maybe XP, one or the other. This looks maybe older than XP. Maybe like 98. The chat's a little bit more like shades of AOL. I don't know if like chatbots look like this. Their chat boxes looked like this at the time. Like I know AOL, you could like color your text and everyone would have a different color of text. At least everyone who cared to. Mine was transparent. Mine, I didn't use a background, but my text was like dark purple. That was my look. You can use Y. So is it just... Okay, so you could just chat on this computer right now. There's no games on it. What? Cash from what? Alright. That's a fair amount of cash. God damn. These are profitable.
Remember to remove the cash from the token machine regularly and put it in the safe in the office.
Oh yeah. Looks like the washing machines don't make as much money as the arcade machines. Funny enough, in 10 years, that'll probably be it'll probably be like you know, turn around, you know? It'll be the other way. Shit, you have to actually like... Okay. Kind of a weird way to do a combination lock, but okay. This is smartwatch. I emptied them. And holy cow. Dad loathes the idea, but I thought they had a thing. What if I bought newer, better machines? Customers hung around while their clothes are spinning. The cabinets would make more money than the laundry itself. That's smart. He still owns the business. Alright. So what, we have $500. We can get Stack Overflow. We got Racer Chaser and Woodgull's Adventure. Strike Gold. Wood Guy Jr. swaps his trusty hatchet pickaxe for a downward mining adventure. Collect gold, buy upgrades. Quite modern, that design. Keep the boss happy in the satisfying puzzle game about stacking boxes against the clock. We already have a puzzle game in our lineup. That's neat. We should play... Whoa! Ah! That customer was a ghost. This is 3D. Oh, fuck. This is like GTA. But Pac-Man. This is like Pac-Man GTA. What the fuck? This is Pac-Man GTA? That's pretty good. That's funny. I mean, this is a kind of a worse version of Pac-Man, I'll say. Feels a bit slower, maybe, as a result of being, like, from this perspective, rather than, like, from the zoomed out view. I guess I can look in the lower left and see the zoomed out view. If these games are all like cute jokes like this that are like fun to play for a couple of minutes, that's pretty great. I think that's rad. I think that's a great thing for a game to have a lot of. Oh wow, when you get hit you have to run. And you can shoot the cops as they're coming for you. Okay, maybe this is like a cool spin on Pac-Man more than anything. You know, it's not like crap. Okay, this is a cool spin on Pac-Man. I think they did a cool thing here. Well, people are shopping. Do I have to do their laundry for them? That's not how a laundromat works, okay? You do your laundry. These people, they don't understand how a laundromat works. Ah! Has this thing been making money? Yeah, it's been making like $3, $6. This one's not made any money. Toilet is clean. Gum. Hidden packages found. Coming along. Collect more trash. Okay. You can't just throw away trash at any time. You have to have a certain amount before you can cash it in. That was Racer Chaser is the name of that one. Doop-doo. You like cause Pine to pass or something? Well, I could end the day and return to main menu. That doesn't seem like the best move. The part where it's a management sim is perhaps a little slow. A little bit just like waiting for... It's like watching paint dry in the game. Okay, we got 30 seconds until we can start doing the laundry again. I guess I could go around looking for trash. Oh, here's some gum. There we go. That TV isn't working. The bathroom is still clean. Burst into the bathroom every 2 minutes. Okay, now we can start doing these. I know, I'm just doing filling some laundry machines. I still think it's worth noting that this is not how laundry works. The person does not do your I'm pretty sure the person does not do your laundry for you, unless it's dry cleaning. Dry cleaning is an exception to that. That's like a service. This goes beyond, you know. I'm gonna give it some more volume. There we go. Was down pretty low after the last couple games. Can be higher now. Saw a trailer for the Gran Turismo movie. Concept of the movie seems to be that some kids who are really good at Gran Turismo, specifically Gran Turismo for some reason, based on a true story. You know, I don't know about that. Some kids recruited who were like the best of the best in Gran Turismo. They're recruited to be like actual race car drivers, and you know, I'm sure by the end of the movie, they win the Grand Prix or something. Seems like a bad movie. Seems like I've heard some people talking about it, saying like, you know, just from the trailers, I guess, just going off and going like, oh hell, that doesn't look like something that anyone would be interested in. Like, oh boy, like, oh, a weird premise, and I think not a particularly enticing one. And also, I do wonder, like, is there any truth to that, or what's the actual story there? Because I don't think it would be exactly as they say. You know, first off, there's not really anything of the sort as far as there's not really any sort of thing. There's not really any sort of thing as like professional or like high-level Gran Turismo. You know, there's not like tournaments, there's not like professional play. Maybe there's like streamers of it who are really good or something of the sort, but not anything where you think like, oh, you know, we definitely know that these are the best of the best, you know? I don't think there's like leaderboards for like racing games. Maybe like Forza Horizon will tell you like which of your friends has like done the most races or something. But that's about the extent of it, you know? And the way the people I've seen, like, sort of talk about it a little bit derisively, I imagine that, yeah, they're sort of like, there's not really a real story that's, like, exactly as they say, right? Anyway, that'll probably be a bad movie. But whatever. Sometimes a movie be bad. Probably enough said about it. Let's empty some money holes. And you know, if we could order like both of the arcade games that are available, yeah, it's probably a big. Okay, yeah, we're like $200, $300 short. Okay, I deposited the money. We'll earn enough money to buy. Well, let's. This game seems cute. I like the arcade machines. The part where it's like a management sim, I'm not as wild into. I find that part to be rather dull. You know, if the idea is like you don't have to do that, you play the arcade games as you're waiting for stuff to happen, I guess, but the arcade games, they seem like they're good for like a couple minutes and then like no more, you know? That's a good way for it to be delivered. Also, I think I see where this goes, you know, the more you do, the more, like, this area expands. He's went for ice cream and haven't come back yet. You know, eventually you get access to that storeroom. I don't know about that, room back there. We got a new arcade machine, but we gotta do a little bit of laundry. And, there we go. So, fuck me. Someone left a bunch of trash all over our, lovely establishment. Well, at the very least, every time we do that, we're getting, $50. The gum. So it's probably a good thing. My bag is full. Beautiful. Trash. Trash. Everyone bringing their trash into my establishment. I'm gonna throw away your socks. This probably belongs to a customer. They probably wanted you to wash that socks. But you know what? They did leave it all around, as well as like a billion newspapers. Yeah, they can't be. Look, what do they expect me to do? Hunt down an owner of a sock? No, it's going in the trash. That's just that. You have a minute? Get off the game. I'm playing. Okay, so it's sort of like Mr. Digger. Mr. Digger? Mr. Driller. Or like Mr. Driller. With a little bit of like a puzzle game. With a little bit of like the blocks, when they hit, they combine, they disappear. And also a light, like, ridiculous fishing style upgrade system. This is cool, but also why wouldn't you just why would not you just dig downwards? Oh, you need oxygen also. Laundry's done. This is how laundry does work in reality. You know, you hear the laundry machine going off. You do stop everything until until you finish dealing with the laundry stuff. We did not deliver any of this laundry until the next day. We forgot about it, so we don't make that much money on it. Okay, here we go. Wait, we have to start over? Hmm. I assume that the gold you collect is permanent, though. I know the wash is done. Let me dig a little deeper. Okay, good. I got that gold. Oh. I died. I suffocated. Okay. Oh, that game seems cool. Where's the... There it goes. This is a cute idea. I like that each of those, like, little minigames feel, like, arcade-like. Honestly, they're a little bit too complicated for, like, actual arcades, you know? They're a little bit more detailed, I guess, than an arcade machine would have. Arcade machines usually don't have upgrade systems. You know, that's not really a thing of that era. But also that, you know, it's going to make it more of a thing that you can just, like, go back to and, like, chip away at a little bit at a time between, like, loads of laundry. So, despite not being entirely authentic, I do think it's a better design for this game. I don't know when closing time is in 24-hour time. But I will say, how's the bathroom? It's good. I will say, let's collect our $3, $2, $4. You can pick up the mop? No, that's trash. I thought it was a mop. Dang it. that. Deposit the money. All right. Well, I think this is very interesting. All those games are very cool. I don't think I have it in me to finish a whole nother day. Then why am I putting these clothes in? Maybe we can at least get 500, cash in, get another machine done, and just let the day pass to the next day. And then maybe we can look at the last machine that is currently available to us. And then maybe see 1 or 2 more things. It is late. It is late night. 1 or 2 more Game Pass games. I guess the thing that's cool about this one, and as far as like this stream goes, is that it has like a whole bunch of little games that are just like, you know, self-contained little games, you know, and it's good for the variety when you are not just simply unloading and loading washing machines. And I think they've done a cool thing. And I bet you eventually build up a arcade. I bet that's really cool. I've never been to a laundromat. I don't know what they're like, I'll say. Not to say I've always had a washing machine at home. I just brought my laundry back to my parents' house and, you know, had them run the laundry there. Suppose I also could have gone to a laundromat, but I really don't know if they're still a thing. Are laundromats a thing in the they must be. There must be laundromats even in the suburbs. I just don't know them. I've just like never been in any sort of establishment such as that. There are some places that just don't come with laundry machines, you know? And they're like $1,000 to get a pair of them. And maybe $2,000 to get like maybe $1,500 to get a pair of them that's like decent. And maybe $2,000 to get like a pair of them that's like as good as you can do. How we doing? Let me see. Is that going to be enough to buy a thing? Let's see. We got no. We need like a bit more. Oh, gum. That'll do it. Not quite, but close. Gum nearly does it for us. Wash is done. Doop-da-doop-da-doo. Is the bathroom working? Yes, yes, okay. Trash over here. Trash! Trash. Here's the trash. Okay, this will give us enough to afford a thing. And then why don't we end the day and just move on to the next day. This and this one. And we'll move this one over as well, I guess. I don't know. Put all the laundry in there, and yeah. Okay. Deposit it. Okay. Money deposited by another machine. Very good.
Hello, Ashley. This is your father calling. Welcome at long last to the real world and real responsibility.
Wait, this is what played at the start. What about the second one?
Let's go over the basics.
No.
Remember, time's
Okay, this is all the tutorial.
at the end of the wash cycle.
This is all the tutorial voiceover.
The washing machines are
Yeah, all tutorial stuff on the answering machine. I'm gonna let that load finish. I'm gonna let this load finish, deliver it, and then put that load in the dryer, and then we're gonna end the day. And that should mean that we're not wasting too much. Except for this one, which I guess will just be late, whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm gonna play this one after today. This game after today, but I don't want to do a bad job. Suppose it doesn't matter. Really does not matter a single bit. Okay. I'm gonna go home. We're gonna see the new machine. The new arcade machine. See the last arcade machine that is in the initial 4 or whatever. 5 including the whatever the fuck. Receive the new chat message. Let me first get this laundry out. Well, doing it on the next day causes all the laundry to be C. But whatever. I got a chat message. Let's go see what they say. Spies inform me you haven't famed it down. No layout changes without approval. Ran the numbers. Those old arcade cabinets could be a lot more profitable. Beat the next level in Apple crushing game, more like. Projected revenue. Look at that. Arcade income going up. That's definitely going to be true for the next 20 years. Communities don't need video arcades. They need to wash their linen. No more silly ideas. Look at the charts. They're going to go up. I swear to you. Arcades. They're the way of the future. And we can't buy anything more because we don't have any more space. He really shot down. So prove him wrong. All out of space. I got the inside plans on the Plan Commission. Could get a discount on contractors. Knock the wall down to the storage closet. Dad would have to sign off on development, but he doesn't know what it's for. Alright. $1,000. Okay. That's pretty cool. So you work up $1,000, you get like an actual arcade rather than a shitty little piss room. I don't know what you call an arcade like this, but I would describe it as a little shitty little piss room. I mean, it kind of looks like someone has pissed all over it, these walls. And it's fucking tiny and cramped. Ooh. Let's play Stack Overflow. What the deal is with this. What? Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. How is this a puzzle game? Am I putting, like, all the same colors together? I don't get how you could be fast or slow on this. We got 12 seconds by putting together a full stack. Okay. I'll put some brown boxes there. Red blocks is there. Okay, so there's a little bit of like, you have to move the stuff around. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What? How come I can't put it down? Okay. I don't understand that one. I don't think it's as good as the other ones I was trying earlier. Wednesday is a wash. No laundry got done on Wednesday. It's late, but I think we can squeeze in 2 more real quick, like, I put on the list, let me see here. Right, so here's all the games that I have downloaded that we could do. I'm very curious what Toem is. Let's see what Toem is. I've heard the words Toem before. I've heard of the title. I want to see what it is. It is like 2 a.m. now, so we can't spend like too long, I think, but I'd like to at least get a taste. It's like some sort of adventure game. You get a adventure. It's black and white. That's cool. Like a cartoony one. Thing. Television. Guess my name is Toem. I'm going out on an adventure. Is this like a Zelda? Is this like an adventure game? Is it like Pokemon? I don't know. Is this like Viewfinder? I have no idea what this game is. It looks nice though. Is this like Chicory? Might be like Chicory. Oh wow, it's like perspective. Sure. Okay, you have things to say. There are 2. Let's go outside. Nice 2D world. Some information. Hello, Hollandia. Yeah. Okay. Community card. Thanks! Cow. This game has a great look to it. These clogs make you slow? Hang on. Help, I can't move. What is that? Warps you back to the start? Weird. Okay, yeah, we don't want to wear clogs. Clogs make you slow. What's up with this guy? The clogs? That. We'll take a picture of that. Probably something. I already took a picture of you, but okay. Nice. Yeah. Hahaha. Very nice. Get a picture of Nana. Stampa Stampa. What's experience totem? Where's that? Info guy, what's up? Oh. Okay. So do you just go region by region and just do like little cute little side quests, basically? Okay. This is a cute game. Take pictures, run around, talk to people. Oh, looks nice. Yeah. Trash can. You can throw away trash like in the last game. What's your deal? Photo challenge. Great. Album? Where do you find the... Okay, get a photo of a GJ. Become a flower. Don't understand that, but okay. So basically, you just go around taking pictures of stuff. And you can get, like, missions to take pictures of specific things. Yeah, what's up? First, troops, assemble. And team helps each other out. Finish the photo cookbook. I just missed. Eh. Last photo challenges. Not now. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yes. Hit me with a photo challenge. What? Huh? Let's do at least one photo challenge here. I feel like we ought to do at least one photo challenge. They are very reserved, so just stare at them with your camera. So looking for a guy that looks like that. Get a photo. A lot of photo-based side quests here. Just like explore the world, figure out like what you need to take a photo of, and use that to complete the thing. That's neat. Hey, Charlie Brown looking guy. There's a bear. Are we swag? We don't have swag. That'll be where the DJ is, I imagine. We can sit down. That's nice. Oh, become a flower. One of the challenges. Why to flip? Oh. Hey. Oh. Oh. What? There we go. We became a flower. How about that? Well, I think that's good enough for a quick look at Toem. I think I have an idea of what this game is about. And also it is, again, past 2 a.m. I think that's great. Definitely should play more of that at some point. You know what? Just one more objective. Let's do one more objective. More like 15 minutes than 10, how about? Let's see now. What else can we do? I feel like this camera angle is bad. How did I get set? How did I get like mixed up like this? Oh, album starts. No, not album. I'll get to the community card. Okay, here's our goals. Pine Brothers. A scout. Take some pictures of some stuff. Suspicious character. Tiny army of soldiers. An axe, a pine tree, and a mossy rock. I feel like this perspective is... Oh, there we go. Right trigger and left trigger will zoom in and out. Guy misses his socks. What do you want? No, I don't got nothing from the challenge. This world is big. And there's like multiple areas like this. There has, you know, there has to be like a limit, I guess. There can't be like one big world, or else you'd never find anything, you know. You'd be wandering forever before you found like... No, not really, not now. No, I don't. There's like a skeleton. Ghost glasses. Alright. Don't know what their deal is, but whatever. I think I have swag now. I wonder if this is good enough to get into the place. Is this enough swag to get into the place? Also, if we could see, like, his brothers as we were, like, running by, that would be a good one to do as well. How's the volume? I think I should be higher than the game. That's fine. Might be a touch on. Just gonna pop it down one notch. Okay. 2 notches. That ought to be good. There's those striped mushrooms. Hey, I have swag now. Alright. Glasses, that's all we needed. And become a paparazzi. Yeah. Ooh, that's good. All right, that's good enough for a quick lookie at this game. I now understand what it is. Seems cool. It's very. It seems like there's a lot here for 2 o'clock in the morning in a long stream. Let's try to see. What's that? Is that disc? Oh yeah, I can insert a disc. I did just get an update for like the home screen or whatever. And now everything's different on the Xbox here. I guess you can scroll down and see Game Pass stuff now and whatever. Which is cool. Oh, and like recently added just game. I guess it just shows you like all the things that are recently. That's pretty handy actually to have like right under, like right near the top. And there's a bunch of other stuff that's new here at the top, including new settings, recommendations. I'm not sure I'll be able to do all this without messing up my streaming settings, my streaming setup, so I'm going to not exactly take it up on that right fast. It's a little bit cheating, but I would like to see if I can do a little bit of Deathloop, specifically the online mode, Invasion or whatever, because I have done Deathloop before, but on PlayStation I didn't have the online. I didn't have PlayStation Network, so I couldn't do any of the online stuff. I couldn't have people invade me, nor could I invade other people. So I would like to see if you can just like go to the right to do the invade mode like right away, right out the gate. If you can't and you have to do tutorials, well, that's not. There's not time for that tonight. You know. I feel like the symbol is okay. I think that's good. Subtitle size, sure. Okay, protect the loop. Ah, you have to begin your journey with Colt to try that out. I should at some point do that and try out that mode, but won't be tonight then. Won't be tonight then. It's too late to do that as a whole thing. Okay. Ghostwire Tokyo, another game that came out around that same time on PlayStation first. Was an exclusive for a while. I didn't get it because it didn't like really strike my fancy. Nothing about it really spoke to me. And now it's free as part of Game Pass, so let's try it out. Oh, that slug. The Tango slug pooped. That's cute. I think this game is sort of like a game where you have a sword. I cannot see the logo. Okay, there we go. I can barely see the logo with that. I think this is a game where you have like a sword. you have like maybe a gun or something, and you're sort of doing like acrobatic moves. Is my impressions of it. How's the sound? Could be louder, I think. I turned it up. Little more. Tokyo is really cool. You know what's great? Tokyo. Good setting for a game. Any game. You know, Yakuza, Persona, Like a Dragon, sorry. Little down, little down. Let's go negative 18. Now let's look at the subtitles. Good luck. I hope this gets right into the action because it's, you know, 2 o'clock and all. 3, that's like where I'm aiming at right now, and I'm looking at going like, yeah, I could do 3. Really, it would have been ideal if we could have started at like the regular stream time, but I ended up starting a little late because the games needed to download, it turned out. But that's, you know, that was 5 hours ago, so either way, we did get in a bunch of games. So did we just die? Are we now a ghost? In Tokyo? Where does the wire come in? Oh, I think I'm a ghost. Can't use a live one. A ghost just jumped into our corpse, maybe? Or another corpse? Or we are the ghost. We possessed a guy who just died. Only problem with a GamePass stream is there's a whole lot of cutscenes that you have to go through playing a bunch of games in a row. A lot of games start with big old cutscenes up top. And, you know, takes a while to get through them. I mean, this is good and all, I guess. Just I've been through a lot of cutscenes today. I just want to sword people and maybe run on some walls. I'm a ghost. You'd expect them to say like, dude, you're covered in stuff. What is that? They just ran off though. You weren't dead after all. Wake up, kid. What does that mean? Is this like a Link's Awakening type deal? Is this his dream? Is it's in the nature of dreams to end, that sort of deal? Is a Ghostwire Tokyo a version of Tokyo? Yes, please. Oh, wake up, like, pay attention. Stuff's happening here. Oh my god, it's the drowned... What was, in Brutal Legend, what was the drowned... The emo faction called? Drowning Doom? Yeah, Drowning Doom, I guess. That's what they are. That's some crew. Is that what we should be? Oh, I thought that was the player character. I guess that's the bad guy. I guess that's not me. Hanya. 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 Mask. Ghosts. We got ghosts. Other ghosts. We're in Tokyo. They're being put into boxes. Okay. As one hell of a procession. Giant cat is among their numbers. Maybe a little more volume. Sister in the emergency room, or girlfriend. Not wrong. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a first-person action game with like some traversal and wall running, right? Let's do it. Alright, take us behind the eyes. Let's go. Chapter 1, beginnings. Okay, cool. That's right, that's what we're doing right now. We're beginning. Alright. This is tutorial. We don't have the ability to do anything but move and look around. Action time. We got guns in our fingers. Block. Finger guns. Now let me down a scotch. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I'm going somewhere. I can run with by clicking in the stick. Boo boo booger.
僕の体を奪おうとしたやつに話す必要ないだろ。
Crab.
あんたは何者なんだよ。
先にお前が話したら教えてやるよ。
Resonance. That's cool. Tokyo is a cool place to be. This looks like Shinjuku. I believe we're in Shinjuku right now.
あんたは何者なんだよ。
This area looks a lot like Shinjuku, except the street is a little bit, it's not as big, I think, the street that, like, you have to cross. I mean, I guess it's, like, scaled down a little bit in general, maybe, just to make for, like, a more tight game space. I'm pretty sure the roads are, like, wider in reality. And there's a lot more people. Though, I guess everyone did just die. I should be looking at the dialogue and reading it. Tokyo's great. Beautiful. Yep, Shibuya, what did I tell you? Shibuya is fantastic. Ooh. Garbage. Looks like garbage. Eh? Yeah, this just don't look good. She might have been put into a box already. By the creature feature. Putting people in boxes. Yeah, what else would they be doing it for? Their safety? Don't let that happen to anyone you care about. You're saying that as I engage them. Little late on the draw there, buddy. You get XP for doing stuff. And there's a whole fucking skill tree. I don't know, I'll pick the first thing. Visitors. So far, this combat doesn't feel like super good. Okay, so you can do a charge attack and then pull out a core? Yank him out. Okay. Well, that guy just dies. You use like the full charge on him. I must be thinking of another game that's like based around like wall running and like doing sword tricks. That was released around the same time as Ghostwire Tokyo. That I think of when I think of Ghostwire Tokyo. Because this is just so far. You walk around and you finger blast these guys, and what's the point, you know? I guess it looks nice. This could just be a gun. I guess there's other games where, like, instead of having a gun, you use magic. So, like, it's not like, all that unusual, but I don't know. I guess that was... I forget what... I don't know what game I'm thinking about. But whatever game I'm thinking about, I kind of wish that game was Ghostwire Tokyo rather than this one, which seems to be like a weird game that is very well made. It looks great, but ultimately you're just walking to places and finger blasting people. I hope that that changes. I hope that this game, you know, hey, we're barely... We're not even through, like, a whole tutorial yet. Presumably there's gonna be, like, more stuff other than finger blast, guard, finger charge, and pull out. And I'll say, like, the vibes are immaculate. They've done a great job with the vibes. They've done a great job with the look. The creepy factor is great. It's just that it's all in service of gameplay that is, very by the books, you know? I guess that was Mari. That was not someone we had to kill. I believe this is her room. She dead? She alive? She fire god? What's the deal? Well, this is not what I expected to find in her room. An ocean. This is the Shadow Link arena from the Wind Temple. Or sorry, the Water Temple. Wind Temple. A better observer. What are you gonna do? Because she's like comatose. She works well for his, like, weird magic thing. Between life and death. Yeah, that's right. He's a cool dude. That's one cool dude right there. I wish I was playing as that guy. That's a cool guy. Look at him. wall running. Yeah, her sister. I don't know, I believe that. God damn it. Ghost Runner! Ghost Runner is what I was thinking of. I googled, I found it. Ghost Runner is what I thought Ghostwire Tokyo was. That's a different game, though. I guess I wish it was Ghost Runner and not Ghostwire. I guess I'm disappointed because there's no running on walls, or sword stuff. Also, I seem to have gotten got by the weird mask guy. Ghost Runner. That was the one I thought it was. They should add that one to Game Pass. Oh? Damn. This game has incredible production values. Like, this looks really cool. Well, maybe production values is the wrong word. It's evocative. It's cool. Again, though, in service of a game where you just basically shoot guys with your finger blast, and it doesn't feel like particularly good, all things considered. You know? Hell, like Redfall doesn't look bad, but it's boring. This I'll say this. I'm liking this more than Redfall. And it feels better than Redfall. But at the same time, setting, visuals, all that aside, the gameplay isn't doing much for me so far. But yeah, it's all tutorial, you know? Maybe that's part of it. Ooh. That's a cool scene. Yeah, shit like this, and that's like, at the very least, the tutorial is all interesting and evocative and cool. Unlike that in Redfall, where it's all boring, bland, and shitty. And, you know, the gameplay was also like that in Redfall. Maybe that's a mean comparison, comparing Redfall and this. This game's better than that. Though I might play just about as much Ghostwire Tokyo as I did Redfall earlier tonight. Yeah, she's gone. The Ghost Man got her. The Ghostwire Man. Flashback.
俺には戸締まりしろってうるさいくせにこれだよ
This is the domain of his memory, I guess. Or the outside is like a, is like an ocean.
Mari.
Hell of a lot of style. And like flair in its presentation of the backstory. I'll give it that. I haven't been like ballparking review scores this whole stream. Maybe I should.
僕は消えなかったのか
神様に感謝するんだな。
Oh yeah.
見られる顔になったじゃねえか。
Yeah, it looks good. Little more gameplay and then let's call it. It's 2:45. About time to you know. About time for the stream to end. I'll say.
おい、裏切んなよ。
裏切ってない。
まあいい。居心地はだいぶ良くなったぜ。
妹を連れて行ったやつの居場所を知りたい。
Get out of the hospital and then that's it? I don't know. We'll find a nice stopping point.
そこに行けば。
ああ、今みたいに返り討ちだ。焦るなよ。
Yeah, we won't rush.
俺の行きたい場所に行ってもらうぞ。
I'm almost out of like magic bullets. Like I have 4 left. What happens when I run out? Can I not fire anymore? Does like doing a charge attack take bullets? It takes 1, okay. Maybe I have to do more core absorption so that, you know, to reload. Bit weird, but okay. Oh, that's chapter 1. That was a whole chapter. What do you know? Chapter 2 is Trouble. I'd skip this. This is like the best part of the game.
計画通りなら外との連絡も遮断されているはずだ。
ずっとあいつを追っていたのか。
ああ、やられちまったけどな。無駄話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Okay, yeah, enough talk. I agree. Cinemas? Oh, I want to go over there. And look at that, Yugen Zaka.
霧がまだ残ってる。
不用意に近づく。危ねえぞ。
Okay, no fog. Picked up leaves. Look at that. Totoko Cinemas. Cool. Don't go that way. Cool world. I think like the... Are these raindrops? It looks like they're kanji. These aren't raindrops. These are kanji. How bizarre.
なんだろう。
調べてみるぞ。
あいつらがいる。
邪魔だな。片付けろ。
All out of ammo. Dude, I'm all out of ammo. I'm all out of ammo, so what the fuck you want me to do? What am I supposed to do without a tutorial? You're not telling me what I need to know. I don't have any ammo, so what the fuck? Oh, I can punch still. Seems rather ineffective. Punching does. I don't really like the way that you have to get ammo back. Like charging up an attack and maybe pulling out a guy's soul. Seems like it doesn't work like consistently on all types of enemies. Like, okay, I tried doing it in that case. Nothing happened. So what the hell? Yeah, this is weird. Oh, you can like destroy objects in the environment. Get more ammo back. Okay. Does the core give you ammo? A little bit of ammo. Oh, well, actually, a good amount of ammo. Okay. How long for a charge to be? A visual indicator of like how long the charge will take would also be a nice thing. Okay, let's see what's up with the gate. Maybe that's some sort of sanctuary, it being like a holy thing. Indeed, it looks like we're cleansing it, so this should probably be like a sanctuary. A safe spot in the city for us. Oh, hell, it cleared a bunch of the fog. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, these paper dolls or whatever they're called. That's the thing in like you know, these shrines, Shinto shrines or whatever, paper dolls, or like in the, you know, in the tradition. That's a perfectly good place to end this Tokyo Ghostwire Tokyo section. And well, I do have more games, but it is late. I think I will do it for tonight. Let me see. I was sort of thinking like beforehand, like I could totally see like another stream where we check out like more of these, like Cassette Beasts, Dusk Falls, Chained Echoes, Crackdown, Dorgane, Gears Tactics. There's a lot of games here, you can see. We didn't do Loop Hero, we didn't do Loot River. There's still some like killer games that everyone likes. Shredder's Revenge, that are like left in this a short hike, that are left over. I've heard good things about Weird West. I could see next week also being a Game Pass night, doing like a second one of these, 2 in a row, 2 Thursdays in a row, and doing another set of these. Let's sum up. Let's do a little bit of recap here at the very end before we raid and end. We played let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games tonight. Good number, I think. At least according to the quick resume. Is that right? Let me see. Sort by last used. Yeah, 8 games. I didn't play Ravenlock. It just finished downloading during the streams. Wait, 9 games. Why was it? Oh, one of them probably dropped off the quick resume or something. 9 games then. Yeah? Here's... Yeah, 9 games, and they're all here. Which one wasn't over here? Exoprimal. Oh, right, I quit Exoprimal because it sort of froze or something. It looked like it froze. Right, okay. Final thoughts here. Redfall was like not badly made. Had good production values, but also the setup was really bland and boring. The gunplay was very unremarkable, and when we got an ability, it was like just so useless. You might not, you shouldn't even bother. Just stick with the gun, which makes for a bland, forgettable time. I'd probably say a 2 out of 5 for that one. Then we went over to Venba, just a very memorable, very delightful little cooking story adventure. I thought that was lovely, touching. We were near the end. Honestly, with Venba, it was just very hard to put it down and stop. Stop before we saw like all of it. But I would say 5 out of 5, and I think it's one of the best things this year so far. Serious Sam, Siberian, whatever. I guess if you like Siberian Sam games or Serious Sam games, seemed hard for my part. And I ran around, mostly got hit, and then slowly died. And then did a checkpoint where I had like 11 health. And it seemed like I had no recourse. There wasn't like things to collect. I'd probably say 3 out of 5. I don't know. Wasn't really grabbed by it. Exoprimal, a very weird game, very weird structure. This seems like there's a lot going on, but also all you do is go from area to area and like spam your abilities to kill dinosaurs and other players. And also it crashed. 3 out of 5, maybe 2 out of 5. Maybe that's harsh. 3 out of 5 seems fine. Figment 2, actually, it was kind of the gameplay in Figment 2 wasn't very good, wasn't very sharp, but it seems to be more of a story game, more of like an adventure game in action games clothing, and I think it's very creative. The world was very imaginative, and I liked how a lot of characters just like broke into song. It sort of had like a musical vibe to it, like a Disney movie. That's sort of my touch point for Figment 2, sort of like a Disney movie. I could see that being a 4 out of 5. That's my that's my off the cuff take. Though I haven't played like all of it, so don't quote me on that. I might play more of that on my own, for like to nail that in. Arcade Paradise, yeah, seems like a 4 out of 5. Arcade Paradise, management sim. You run an arcade, you run a laundromat. A lot of your time is spent just like waiting for laundry to finish, but it's also got those cool arcade games in the back, and it's fun to like boot them up and play them and find like, oh, this is like a twist on an established genre. That's fun and cool. Like, oh, here's Grand Theft Auto Pac-Man. What an idea. That's fun for about 5 minutes. And a great fit for this stream. I don't know if I would like get really far into it outside of it. I mean, honestly, maybe it's more like a 3, but I'd give it like a 4 based on what I played today. Toem seems great, but I didn't really have the time to get deep into it. Oh, you know what? We didn't actually play that much Deathloop, so I really shouldn't count it. I mean, we didn't play any. Tried to. Toem seems like a delightful little adventure. Run around, take pictures. It can be hard, I think, at times, just like seeing where things are and like finding everything. But that's the game, And I guess like me wanting that to come fast and come natural. It's just it being a matter of the time that I started at. And tried to do Deathloop multiplayer, but it turns out you have to start the single player, and there's no time for that right now. So, no comment on that part of the game. But I love Deathloop. The single player that I played already on PlayStation is definitely a 5 out of 5 with a heart for me. One of my favorite games of that year. And I should really get back. I should really boot this up now that I can do multiplayer, now that I can, that it's on a console where I have the online service. I should give that a go. And finally, Ghostwire Tokyo. It seems really well made. The production values are out of this world. It's weird. The story is weird and evocative. And it's got some artistic merit to it. But the gameplay is just so rudimentary and just so, bleh. I'd have to say 3 out of 5 for Ghostwire Tokyo. That'd be my off the cuff, having played less than an hour of most of these games, appraisals. And it's possible that I won't play any more of any of these games. Well, that's not true. I'll definitely finish Venba. And I think I should get around to the multiplayer of Deathloop. But, I think that is a good summary of how I'm feeling. Let me go ahead and pull up the old schedule because it's time to end. It's time to go ahead and set in a raid. Let's see who's online right now. Bregs, Whoa Gamer Guy. We'll do Whoa Gamer Guy, someone who has submitted many a level to during Mario Maker, which is, by the way, what's happening tomorrow at 6 p.m. And I'm thinking that'll be that. Next week, I'll say let me run through the whole schedule real fast, well, like I usually do. Tomorrow, viewer levels, 6 p.m. Nice. 2 to 4 hour stream, probably. They've been around 4 hours in the recent past, those viewer level streams. Should be a fun time. Stop by, give me levels. Monday will be the finale of Wind Waker. We've gotten the Triforce. All we have to do is do Ganon's whatever. That'll be fun. And then next Thursday will be another variety night. Honestly, like I said earlier, wouldn't mind going back and doing a bunch of these other games that we didn't find time for, like Lonely Mountains Downhill, Loot River, Loop Hero, Gears of War Tactics. There's a bunch of these Game Pass games that I would really like to try out, and maybe we'll do another one of these next week, though don't quote me on that. I might have a better idea. There's randomizers I haven't played in a while. There's all sorts of things. Honestly, when I did some Rivals of Aether off stream, considered maybe that should be it. But I ended up doing it off stream. Anyway, tomorrow, viewer level, 6 p.m. I'll see you then. Goodbye, folks. One second, I'm stopping the stream. Goodbye, folks.